What is up, everybody? Happy Monday. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day today. I'm back. I'm back from the weekend.
Morning Butt Kappa, and today Red Burb encourages you to drink water and be your best self. PHDFLO smile.
Oh, good advice today. Good advice. Let's see. How's Floops doing today? Congratulations on a job well first. Oh, it's one of those water birds. Dude, why did we used to see those like everywhere in the 90s and then they just disappeared? What was the deal with that? By the way, guys, it is Muscle Monday, so another chance to make me do lots of push-ups. We hit 225 push-ups last week on the Streamversary. So yeah, that is our new record. I should probably list this record somewhere. But how could I forget, honestly? Oh, I think I see how this thing works. It's one of those, like, fluid things that, like, the fluid goes up the tube whenever it's warm or something like that. And I think from its motion, it does that, and then it cools off and dips in the water cup. I have something similar to that. I thought it was in here, but maybe not anymore. I think Mrs. Beyond took it because she wanted it instead. So, but it's like a little fluid at the bottom of the glass, and as it heats up, it like shoots up, and then as it cools down in the water by touching it, it reverses itself. You can kind of see it there. I'm not really sure what kind of fluid that is, but it's kind of interesting, and it's always pink for some reason. This is not Sea of Thieves. We getting there. Lunaris is impatient this morning. She demands entertainment in the form of Sea of Thieves. How is Lunaris today? The butt is a muscle, therefore if you twerk, you train your glutes. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. But I would argue there's other better exercises for the glutes, such as squatting. And not squatting like you're homeless and you're taking over an abandoned structure, but the other kind that I may demonstrate later. Depends. Sea of Thieves win. Chase is done squatting. Sea of Thighs, huh? Interesting. Looks like Gemma Foxsong's playing some SOT today. We might run into them. Of course, they're doing hourglass galley dives, so I'll take a look for any galleys out there. Steal their loot. Nah, I'm cool. Wanted soft-boiled eggs, but our egg boiler sucks, so we have a hard-boiled instead. And I don't want a hard-boiled. Soft-boiled. Soft-boiled is... Okay, I know what you mean when you're saying soft-boiled. I'm more of a hard-boiled egg kind of guy. I like the utilitarian, like, yes, I can hold this in my hand and salt it and eat it, and then be done with it, rather than, you know, the mess that you can make with soft-boiled eggs. But that's just me. What's up, Power, in the YouTube chat? How you doing today? Welcome in. Let me make sure my YouTube chats are popped out here. Let's see. Because Chase will have thighs for days. Dude, what would happen if I, like, just grew a massive butt, Floops, and just twerked? Would you, like, what would you even do? Like, it would be all of your wishes fulfilled. I want to drink the yolk. The yolk has a weird texture to me when hard-boiled. Yeah, it is kind of weird, isn't it? It's just like an orb of yellow, and it just kind of has a different vibe. Floops, did you, or anybody else in chat, have you seen Andor Season 2 yet? Dude, Mrs. Beyond and I, we binged it for we binged the last 6 episodes yesterday, and then went right into Rogue One. It was wild. Mrs. Beyond was sick yesterday. I called in sick from work. She was sick, so I stayed home to take care of her. And then also, I was feeling kind of cruddy, so I stayed home. Think I would have no other reason to be in this place of existing, so I will peace out. So I would peace out. Good. Then I'll have to keep. It's like a show, like hinting at doing something for so long, and then but they never really truly resolve it until maybe the last episode to give some closure. It's pretty much twerking on my stream. Probably the twerk would be the last stream I do. Finally, for some closure. Or maybe just like leave it open-ended, like, whoa, what if it means ChaseBeyond is coming back to streaming? The joke's on you, though. Like, I don't really have any kind of thoughts about stopping streaming anytime soon. So, can look forward to not seeing twerking on the stream, Floops. It's like Pandora's box, sure, or Schrodinger's cat, or Occam's razor, or maybe it's also like death by 1,000 cuts. It's one of those. It's definitely at least one of those. What's up, Reinhardt? How you doing, dude? Sorry, but I called God himself, and he told me you need to do that in order to gain entrance. What? I see the Kappa. You said Kappa, so I ain't believing that. I ain't believing that. Dude, I don't make the rules. I just live in the world of rules. Yeah. Doing good, Reinhardt. Stoked to be streaming today. It's Monday. Muscle Monday. Basically how Muscle Mondays work. It's a new thing we started doing 2 weeks ago. Every Twitch sub is 5 push-ups. Tier 2s, 10 push-ups. Tier 3s are 30 push-ups. Our record is 225 push-ups, which was from the Streamversary last week. And yeah, I think I've like residual soreness still, but it's just about gone. Imagine if that's what you need to do at the gate of heaven, prove you can throw it back. What if that was like our life's purpose the whole time, is to develop the glutes for twerking, and that's like like if you die, you have to restart your life all over and try to learn that secret again and try to perform properly or something. I don't know. It's Floops' dream world. But yeah, Floops, did you see Andor? Andor is the sequel to Rogue, or the prequel to Rogue One. It's a two season series following a character from Rogue One, and then Rogue One is a prequel to essentially A New Hope, episode 4. But yeah, it's so weird like watching Andor and then like going straight into Rogue One after not seeing it since 2016 in the theaters, and then like being like, whoa, like it kind of shifts your perspective. Like Jyn Erso doesn't feel like the main character anymore. It feels like Andor, and it's so wild. I hope when one dies, you get to see the credits of a video game and see what achievements you unlock, dude. No, for real, man. I'd love to see some stats. I'd love to see some stats. I bet we'll have a point someday in human existence where you can do that in the living world. Like, have like a stat collector that you could like have on your arm or something that's like, this is how many squats you've ever done in your life, and we know this, or whatever. And then people are going to have problems with it because like, oh, the government's monitoring us and knows every single one of our stats, and they're recruiting us or sending us ads or whatever. But anyways, enough of that. Let's get back to the present. Play some SOT. I have not been busy with other things. Omega lol. Dude, drop that Omega lol, man. 69 torque sessions had in my stats. Floops, how about you? When are you gonna throw it back on stream? When are you gonna twerk on stream? Have you done that yet? Maybe I need to start asking you when you're gonna twerk on stream. Who says I'm not doing it when no one's looking? Yeah, you take twerk breaks, don't you? I bet you do. I know you do. Bro, don't need to hide nothing. All right, let's do this. I'm really excited. Play some Sea of Thieves. I think honestly, having a day off of work yesterday and like just doing absolutely nothing. I didn't even turn my computer on until like it was like 8 p.m. Like the longest it's taken me to turn on my computer in forever. We literally just sat there watching Andor while she was sick and while I was also feeling crummy. So, to be honest, if I could throw it back, I probably would. Prove it on stream, dude. Dude, you got to have some bite with that bark. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Did I do adventure, high seas, sloop, close crew, ready? I don't know if I did this properly. Sail for guild, slooper duper. How is Rebel Rogues? Dude, Rebel Rogues is almost grade 5. I'm stoked. But I gotta get my guild up. I gotta get this guild up too. To be honest, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, watch Andor. The first 6 episodes are a lot of setup and they were pretty hard to follow, I felt, but the last 6 are like absolute cinema. It's fantastic. It's so weird to go from watching that to watching Rogue One, which is a standalone movie, because everything moves way faster in Rogue One. But they only got like 2 hours, so 2 hours, 15 minutes. And that's just how movies work. Helps you understand whenever they're like, oh, we had to cut some content. Even though it was something really cool, we had to cut something from a movie. We'll come out with a director's cut later, but like when you have to like fit your whole vision in a period of 3 hours max, it's kind of hard. Depending on the scale of it, at least.
What's on the horizon?
See if Lorena's got a, nope. Letters of recommendations. No letters of recommendations. Alright. Wait. I'm gonna go on top of this. I've never been up here before. Ooh. Ooh. What do we got going on this server? Ooh. Burnin' blade. I need those burning blades. Hopefully it's owned by somebody. I don't want no stinking nanners. Ain't nobody got time for nanners. Mind your manners, nanners. Is there stuff up here? No. New GPU, nice. I can now have the NVIDIA green screen and run Oblivion, which max settings. Nice, dude. Are you still streaming Oblivion? I almost streamed it today. But the Discord was like, play Sea of Thieves. And I said, okay. It was close, though. There was like 2 votes away. Plenty of hunters out there. Yeah, I played a little bit last night. What I've been doing is just playing a little bit every night and just kind of going to a fort or like having a destination in mind, like a city, and then going to 1 or 2 forts or Aelid ruins or whatever I find on the way and just doing that. I'm having fun with it. It's wild, like, going back to Oblivion and being like, wow, this game is actually really simple with, like, how it works and all that. Like, in the combat is, like, very simple. But it's a good time. It's a big, dumb, fun time. Open-ended, you know. Clunk. Got back into it yesterday. I wanted to play again until new GPU. Nice, dude. It looks so pretty. Andor is the one where it got canceled after 1 season, then came back. Did it get canceled after 1 season? I'm not sure. All I remember is that it was supposed to be 2 seasons from the start. Maybe there was like, because like initially, like everybody were like, Andor, what is this? Why do I care about this? Where's the laser swords and stuff? I'm not watching this. And then word of mouth was like, dude, no, you gotta watch this. This is kind of the best thing ever. Maybe even the best Star Wars ever. And then people started watching, and then people were like, oh my gosh, yeah, this is awesome. So maybe it did have a moment where it was gonna get canned. But then people were like, well, actually, this is a delightful piece of entertainment. That's where I feel like the Obi-Wan series is. Like, it was planned to be a limited series with just 1 season. However, like, the fans are like, nah, dude, we want more. But, like, less side characters and more Obi-Wan. And they're like, maybe. So that's where we're at. Unless maybe you're thinking about the Acolyte. I think maybe the Acolyte was supposed to be 2 seasons, maybe, and they canceled it, or will not be renewed for a 2nd season. But now there's like a big fan petition out there to get the Acolyte renewed for a 2nd season. There's a lot of loose ends. Also, the new Doom runs good on my PC. Gonna stream Eternal before dark. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I'm still playing Eternal off stream right now. I haven't actually touched it in like 2 or 3 weeks though. Be in a minute. I'm heading to YouTube. BRB. Alright, sounds good. Alright. Just keeping me crates. She won't let me have my crates till I buy some of these. I think it's just a ploy between the trading companies. They're like, sorry, we're bugged, ? So you're going to have to buy some more stuff over there and then come back to me and then buy my stuff. It's all a ploy. That's so weird, Lunaris. It makes me worried for, like, other people watching if they, like, have issues the same way that you're having. Also, this is my new favorite way of, like, throwing stuff on board my ship. Better when you have like the view of the back of the ship, but this works too. Read up. Bet it costed a lot to have Liam Neeson in there for 5 minutes at the end. Right? He's like, oh yes, I will gladly reprise my role from, you know, 20-something years ago, or whatever, for a hefty price. $100,000 for a 5-second cameo, or however much. I'm just making up numbers. You know, it's something crazy. Dude, Liam Neeson is such a legendary actor. Like, he's like, it's like those, like, select your team thing or whatever, but, like, some are worth more points than others, and you have to, like, build based off of that. Isn't Teamfight Tactics like that? Something like that? Big WWE superstar, Topher. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. What's up, Lunaris in the YouTube? Yeah, Twitch is being wonky. It's fine here on YouTube. Yeah, nobody else has like complained to me about issues like that. So, and I'm wondering if like, I don't know, what was it doing, Lunaris? It's not doing the thing where Twitch turned fine after opening YouTube. It's not doing. So there's that, but good. You are streaming here then, since it's having a problem for me. Yeah, and that's another reason why I multi-stream too, is because like people who are watching from work or something, they'll be like, hey, we've banned Twitch, but we can't ban YouTube because you probably use it for your job, so. Dude, I use YouTube for my job all the time. We watch all kinds of like firefighting videos and stuff. Alright. So, here's what I'm going to do. Today, basically, we're going to hunt Megs. I'm going to go hunt down the Dive 2, get grade 5, turn in some loot, and going to go get us one of them Megalodons. Go get some big Megs after that. Big Meg. Did I do Dive 2 or Sail 2? I think I did Dive 2. Yeah. Almost 69 heart rate. Well, it just went up to 78, so. Speaking of Liam Neeson, looking forward to see him in the Police Squad reboot. Police Squad? Wait, oh, the Naked Gun. Wait, what is it? Police Squad or Naked Gun, and how did you... I didn't know he was in the Naked Gun. Are you solo today? I am solo today, Fatbeard. What are you up to today? Twitch is like pausing the video, but not like if I pause the stream. But the video, I can hear the sound fine, and the video some catches up, and then when the zoomies, that's a lot to take in, Lunaris. Fast forward, that's so weird. Oh, you got called off? You got called off work? Dude, I just got a FOF pop up right now. You're more than welcome to join me if you'd like. I'll gladly have you over. Doop. Sick. I'll pop in that voice chat. Give me some of these. Some of these. Alright. And then where's these, where's the birdies? Where the birdies go? Where them birds at? Getting there, apparently. What up, Fatbeard?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. Just doing some MEG hunting today. Trying to catch up on comms. At least get my ancient MEGs done.
All right.
You excited for Thursday?
I have to work on Thursday and Friday, so I won't even get to check it out.
Oh, no. That sucks. Let's see. All right. I be fat beard. Where's I be fat beard? H-I-J. There he is. You streaming today on alongside me?
No.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm waiting for some equipment to come in. Some like new microphones, a whole new setup.
Ooh. Nice. What'd you get?
I got two. I don't remember what the name of them are. They're dynamic microphones.
Oh, dynamic?
Yeah, I'm trying to get our setup where when Faithful and I are streaming, we don't double over on the microphones. So we're totally changing our microphone setup completely.
Oh, so like whenever you talk through it, it doesn't pop up on hers. Is that what you're saying?
Well, so the way that we've done it to try to eliminate that is it's always been push to talk.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so-
I could see how
But when she wants to talk at the same time that I am, you'll hear us come through both.
Okay.
And it's just because of the microphones that we have. There's no way to eliminate it because how close we are. So we're changing it to XLR setup with like a whole thing. It was pretty expensive, but it'll be good for us, so we don't double over anymore.
Yeah, that is good. So what microphone did you have and what are you going to?
Both of us have a Blue Yeti.
Okay.
Let me see what the name of Rode Pod Mic Cardioid Dynamic Broadcasting Microphone.
Is that where you're going to?
Yeah, that's what we're going to be going to.
Dude, it's funny you say that because I actually thought about going to that myself. I use a condenser microphone and I like it, but there's a couple things I don't like about it, and I like monitoring the voice and how clear it sounds and stuff. Like I want to try a different microphone because this is all I've ever known. And it being a dynamic instead of a condenser is like just a completely different thing. So I may be trying one of those out soon. And what's cool is they're only like $100.
Yeah, they're pretty inexpensive for the condensers.
But they're pretty good. They're like they're kind of like they work well as like baby's first dynamic microphone before like you get into like the SM7B kind of stuff like that. But a lot of people have them. I've seen a lot of streamers I know that have them, and they seem to be really nice. So I might be trying one of those out myself. What's up, Scorpion Matt? What's up? How you doing, dude? O.J. Simpson's in the old movies. They used to star Leslie Nielsen as the lead. Oh, okay, I knew it was that. I knew it was that Leslie guy. The Naked Gun.
Talking about the Naked Gun movie, right?
Yeah. I've never actually seen it myself, but oof.
I am off the ship.
Same. This stream will make my day. Aw, that's awesome, man. I hope so. Even made husband watch you on Twitch because I want to make sure now. Yeah. See if like that'd be great. See if you're having those issues. I wish that these megs would drop the pristine stuff too. They only drop the regular stuff. The teeth and the... Oh, here it comes. Uh-oh, I don't have anything. Dude, we gotta get this FOF after this. It just popped as soon as I popped into this server.
Oh, okay.
I've got like, I think 4 more FOFs to go for the season. So cutting it down to the wire for sure.
I think I got 10.
Yeah, and I've got, I think like about 7 more Reaper chests or something like that. So I probably won't be able to reach those by Thursday, but at least I'm pretty far along. And I feel like, because you saw all the details about the new season, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if that's those Reaper voyages are just an easier way to get those Reaper chests now. Like, or not necessarily an easier way, but like a quest you can follow to get a Reaper's chest. Like if you just do 30 of those, then you'll get your Reaper's chest for the season, you know?
Yeah, but, well, I mean, for those chests, you kind of want to keep them on your ship. Well, I mean, I guess if you're still going for accommodations, it won't matter. But
Yeah, I was actually thinking like, what if so I feel like if that's gonna be like the new thing, like with Reaper's chests, like through the voyage, I wonder if like the ones that'll be emergent, that'll just show up on the map, I wonder if those are just always gonna be the gold ones. And in that case, I also wonder, will the gold ones make any special skeletons or something? You know, I feel like we've got a lot of unanswered questions.
right.
Oh, this is not the pile. My bad. You got only 2 FOFs? Dang, dude. That's a long way to go. You got to get like 280 or something like that now. Naked Gun, 2.5. The Smell of Fear, and Naked Gun, 33 and a third. The Final Insult. Is it like basically a spoof off of James Bond or something? Watch them chase, they're all gold.
Now, the Naked Gun movies are based off a Police Squad TV show from way back when.
Oh, okay. Looks like I went the wrong way here. Ooh, if you want to, do you want to see if there's any, like, boars on that island with pristine tusks?
All right.
I've been just kind of doing that. I think we need, like, 20 tusks, which equals, like, 10 grand boars, I believe, emergently. So,
All right. You know, fun fact about Leslie Nielsen, the main actor in that. He
What?
was never found without a fart machine. Everywhere he went, he had a fart machine with him.
That's funny, dude. Dude, I forgot all about fart machines. Like, I feel like nobody carries them around anymore. But I remember being like a kid and they were like the funniest thing.
Yeah, whenever he'd go like on Johnny Carson or, you know, anybody's interview show,
Yeah.
he would just straight face use that fart machine like nothing had happened.
That's funny. I get it, but I think they did it for you to see it all after when the season starts. Plus, can I join? Sorry, Matt, not today, dude. Hanging out with IB Fatbeard today. Where's the loot? That's weird. There's not loot in this pile. Oh, there's 2 pieces. Husband don't have the problem, so now we got to figure it out why it's me, because other streams since you're the yeah, that's weird. So okay, for my sake, I'm glad it's not me, it seems. So, It must be some kind of, maybe have you updated your drivers or anything recently? Might be worth checking. This is so specific. Yeah, very, very much is specific. It's obviously from your computer that you're having the issue. Hey, what's up, Francis? How you doing? It's good to see you. What are you up to today? Also, you excited for the Switch 2? Did you pre-order one, Francis? I gotta get in on some of those Mario Kart days with you guys. Dude, we're only like 2 weeks out. It's crazy. Only my Twitch stream. That's so weird, Lunaris. That's so weird. Sure did. Nice. Did you get the bundle? I got the bundle. Or I'm going to get the bundle. I got it pre-ordered. Good to see you, my favorite pirate. Aw.
I killed a warthog, but it didn't drop any.
Was it a brown one?
Anything. Yeah.
Yeah, so the brown ones, it has to be the silver ones. There's emergent brown ones and silver ones. And I've seen them both on the same island before, so maybe if you keep looking, there might be another one that's silver, which is the Grand Boar. But the brown ones, they're only just there to be a nuisance, and they only drop pork, so.
Okay. I haven't found where their stash is. That one just came out of nowhere.
I see you in the big, big world. The big, big world? Yeah. The Mario Kart world. I wonder how many people can free roam on that at the same time, Francis. There's a lot of unanswered questions we have on it, for sure. But, Lunaris, I appreciate you having your dude check his computer. I'll make a Discord group this week. Oh, sounds good. Sounds Gucci. Dude, Fatbeard, I'm only 110,000 gold away from the big 100 milli.
Oh,
I keep, yeah, 100 milli. That's right. That's right. Then I'm gonna actually buy stuff.
Oh, here's a silver thing.
Ooh, all right, I'm just gonna come right over to you.
Oh, there's the stash. Finally found it.
Is that a heart rate monitor next to your head? It is. Yeah, it's where my heart rate is right now. It's also Muscle Monday, so every sub on the channel, I do 5 push-ups, and tier 2s are worth 10, and tier 3s are worth 60 or 30. Let's not do double. Dude, yeah, Francis, isn't it crazy how fast the Switch 2 is rolling up on us? Like, for real. Like, we only just got a date of announcement of its date of launch like a month ago. You're very calm when you play. I never see that number go above 72. Oh, yeah. I work out. I do a lot of running and stuff, so my heart rate's naturally pretty a lot lower for my resting. Probably my favorite thing to do is running when it comes to, oh my gosh, I just like totally whiffed and fell off the ship. Well, the ship will reach you before I reach the ship, Fatbeard. Dude, I didn't even jump off, I just walked off somehow. Found a problem on my end. Husband and I are comparing stream stats, and his is way better than mine, and we're both on LAN. Interesting. Maybe it's like has to do. I wouldn't think it would have to do with like length of the cable or anything, because you're not on Wi-Fi. You said you're on LAN. Are you on fiber or are you on cable? Ethernet. Got you. Got you. Her buffer size and latency to the broadcaster is 10 times higher than mine.
Yep.
Well, hello, Quackle DK. You must be Lunaris's guy.
Can I have Kyrie, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Appreciate you checking for me, Quackle. Yeah, Quackle. I was like, is that Quacky or Quackle? It's Quackle.
Are you streaming?
No, I'm playing with Chase. I'm expecting some more packages. So I'll have you pick them up whenever they get here.
What are they for?
New microphones for Mom and I.
All
I'm
right.
sorry, that probably all just came through, didn't it?
Yeah.
My bad.
No, you good.
Tell my said hi.
Did you say you found the silver boar?
Yeah, it's around here somewhere. I just had a keg skeleton chasing me with him
Oh,
on my
yeah.
tail.
Dude, these boars are a pain in the butt. Like, you'll be chasing them, and then they just vanish, and then, like, they're on the other side of the island. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this keg. Aren't I nice for not kegging you?
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Oh, and it looks like we have a shipwreck right off the shore, too. That's funny. Shipwreck and Shipwreck Bay. Who would have thought?
Where is this thing? He was like just right here.
That's what I'm saying, dude. These things get away from you so fast. They're ever elusive. Ever elusive they are. He might have. No, I was gonna say he might have went up to the second floor of this place, but I'm like, there's no way he would. Oh wait. Oh. Fatbeard, I killed him.
Oh,
I killed him with the keg. I didn't even realize. His boar tusks are just right here. He was right here when I kegged it. That's so funny.
Oh.
I didn't even realize it.
oh, he must have glitched into that rock then, because that's the last place that I saw him.
Yeah, maybe he glitched into it, and when I killed him, it like pushed it out or something. That's so funny. I didn't even hear him or see him. Uh-oh. Is that your, Somebody must have opened the door too soon before disabling the alarm, huh?
You see, is that still working? It is. I'm trying to get my stream deck so I can push the mute.
Wait, Fatbeard, was that on your side, the alarm? Maybe it was on my side.
No, that wasn't my side.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Opera don't like the stream. I opened up through Edge, and it's looking more like... Oh, does Quackle use Edge? You guys use a different browser?
Here we go. No, that's still coming through.
Is Quackle an Edge Lord? Sweet. That's all the loot. Sick. Alright, I'm going to turn this around. I'm going to go to that shipwreck, and then I'm going to go to the final location of the MEG. And we'll do that shipwreck, and then maybe by then this FOF will almost be done, and we can take it.
Yeah.
Does it look like there's anybody over there? I can't even tell.
I don't see... Well, I can't see anything. I don't even see the fort that it's
I
at.
don't even... Yeah, I don't see the fort where it's at.
Let me shoot out and see if I can see it from up there.
Chrome, I just don't have Chrome installed, so I had to check a browser that was in... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I use Chrome.
Nobody's over there.
Okay. Everything's Chrome in the future, Bella. Everything's Chrome in the future.
Oh. And I'll beat you to the shipwreck. So
Yeah, you're like right there. Might have to take care of this annoying skeleton over here. Well, I'm glad that seems like we figured it out, Bella. Yep, I'm gonna have to go put this skeleton out of its misery. Do you play in American servers or EU? American. I'm an American. Me installing Chrome. Dude, Chrome is the best. I say that because it's the only one I've used for like years, but it works fine and I have zero issue with it. Use Chrome, Fatbeard?
yeah, I do.
Yeah, Chrome.
I only recently switched to it because I was using Explorer for some stupid reason.
Wait, I thought they
It's
shut
like
that
no
down
good
years
excuse.
ago.
Oh, yeah, whatever it is now.
Oh, Edge?
Yeah, Edge.
Yeah. I heard Edge is getting better, but it ain't no Chrome yet.
No, it's eating way too many resources.
Really?
Yeah.
It's funny because I've heard, like, it's supposed to use less resources or something. Supposed to. Alright, I took care of that dumb skeleton. Now I can get to work. Now I can get to
There's
work.
not that much in here.
If Opera acting like this is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I know about Opera is that Opera was the old browser for the Nintendo Wii. And past that, I know nothing of it. I remember it sucked for the Wii. Of course, that was like 20 years ago or something crazy like that. The olden days of motion control technology. Ah, yes, I remember it well. Fatbeard, you getting to Switch too?
Probably not, but it is on the radar for something. Maybe in the next year or two.
Okay.
Depending on what else they have coming out for it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually like, everybody's pretty excited about it, but, oh, did I miss something? Meep. Did you get all the fish from it too?
Yeah, there really wasn't any
Really
fish,
wasn't
but
much.
I took the shark meat and stuff.
Okay.
It's just a hunting spear.
Ah, we'll take it. We got Megs to kill. We got Megs to fry. Gonna have a fish fry. Yeah, as exciting as the Switch 2 is, like, there's really not a whole lot of games coming out in the first month. pretty game light, but also like they have like all the upgrades to existing Switch games too, so that's kind of part of the appeal. So of course Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out in July or June or something like that, and I think it's July. That's kind of the huge title coming out. Of course, Mario Kart is also a huge title. I'm looking forward to playing that. Alright, which way do we go?
You should swing over there and let me start the FOF so it doesn't despawn.
Sounds good. It's not that far anyway. Bloodborne 2. Yeah, pretty much, dude. That doesn't come out till 2026, though. We got a while for that one. The Dusk Bloods. I think it's like... It's pretty much... It looks like a Bloodborne 2 kind of vibe, but like it's like... Sony, of course, is like... Has a tight fist on on Bloodborne as a franchise or as a game. So they're like, well, let's make another one. For Nintendo, though. Guys, be sure to check out my boy Abby Fatbeard. Super cool streamer. Plays a lot of Sea of Thieves. It's a little bit of other variety in there too. Super cool dude. Check him out. Drop him a follow. Just me, or is the FOF only good for the Chest of Fortune? I mean, all generally speaking, like, especially if it's contested, like, I'll be like, I'm gonna just grab that Chest of Fortune and dip and, like, leave the rest of the loot. But if it's, like, like free and open, I'm just like, okay, cool. I'll take all the loot. Why not? I mean, at the end of the day, I still need reputation levels, so, and gold, so. That's the only thing that ticks a commendation for me is the Chest of Fortune from the FOF. Used to be a lot of things would do that for me. Oh, hey, we do got company, looks like.
Oh, where at?
Left side.
One of those is a Reaper.
It's like a gold hoarder. Grade 1.
Oh, FOF just despawned.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
Was there... I wonder if... Nobody on it, I guess. Oh, maybe we can still check, I guess. Or is that a hunter over there? No, I think it's a gold hoarder. Yeah, if you want to fly over to the... what would have been the FOF. 2 chests of fortunes I ever got were from Voyage of Luck during the community weekend. Oh, yeah. So you haven't actually got one from a FOF yet. This guy's level 1. He probably ain't got nothing. Ain't got nothing. So that's why I was asking if the FOF is used for anything else but Chest of Fortune. It is. There's a lot of good stuff in there for a lot of commendations. But
Nope,
just
nothing here.
nothing. Okay, cool. Or not cool. Uncool.
There's only one sloop over there now.
Must be hourglassing.
No. If they're hourglass and that Reaper should be level 3 or 4, it's still level 1 or 2.
Life is an hourglass.
Oh,
That's
we got a gold hoarder right over here.
Walk that
Going
boy
over to
down.
him.
Life is it. That's super deep, Bella. That's too deep for me today.
Come
No.
on.
No. We want your
Hello.
chain shots.
What's going on?
Have him anchor him, and then we'll get his chain shots.
Yep.
Hey, you ran into my ship.
Watch your profanity.
What's up, Julian? How you doing? So you want to alliance, he said. Each day is a dropped corn of sand. Corn of sand? Is that... Don't you mean grain of sand? Corn of sand? Here I come on the road. Rope. Oh, I didn't empty my pockets. What up, gamers? What are you doing? You guys got any chain shots?
just
Sailing
took 'em.
around. Yeah, sailing around. Love it. Gonna do Fort of Fortune? Yeah, that's what we were gonna do too. It despawned. We are like, oh man. Oh, that's so funny, Lunaris. You said, dude, the Green Sand Grain is the name of the ship. Ah, yeah, we don't really do alliances. We'll run really fast. Alright, well, you guys have a good one. We'll get out of here. I'm taking this trident, though. Thanks. Bye. Nice. I got this trident for Megs. He said, yeah. He said, yeah. All right. Let's see. Where is this Meg? So it's going to be all this way. I can English, she said.
Got 3 bone collars from them.
Ooh, nice. I like it. What's up, Mad Red? How you doing today, dude? Ahoy. Ahoy, matey. Ahoy. Playing with Fatbeard today. Oh, I see the birds. They're way out there. BRB gonna switch to the Chrome browser. Sounds good. I'm good. Glad you're good. Doing some MEG hunting today. Trying to get as much as I can done before Thursday. Thursday's big day, new season. Season 16. A lot more commendations to do.
Put an ancient stormfish in the bottom barrel.
Ooh, I like it. Dude, this season I've been getting a lot of fish just from like doing the MEG voyage, from like checking barrels more often, like hardly like, honestly just the MEG voyage alone is a great way to get those fish.
I got that one out of a storage crate on the beach.
Oh wow.
That's the first time I've ever found one of those in a storage crate.
Huh. New season, new me. GG, he says. Saving for 3K just when the new season comes out. I get to control your loadout. Yeah. Dude, it's gonna be a Reaper season, is what it is. We're gonna do a lot of reaping. That's why I've been so like light on doing Reaper stuff, is because we're gonna do a lot of that next season. And I've got a lot of Hunters commendations to get. I'm just barely about to get halfway through my miles at 500.
I can't wait to hear the complaining. Why are you attacking me?
Why are you attacking me? I'm doing a tall tale. Dude, these barrels that are floating up at the top with like 3 pieces of resources in them, they're actually pretty good for getting fish too. I got like 2 trophy rare trophy fish from it the other day. It's like you may not get a whole lot of resources from them, but at least there's a lot of barrels, so it kind of like adds up. I want to save the spears and the tridents for the big megs. They want no bananas. Oops. Forgot my loadout. MEG hunting loadout, throwing knives, and sniper rifle. I only just recently learned about how good throwing knives are for Ashen Lords and such. They're awesome.
Oh, you can get them done so quick.
Dude, I looked at the damage numbers too, and throwing a thrown knife does 60 damage, the same as a sword lunge. But you can like throw off 5 throwing knives in the time to take like 2 sword lunges. So that mean whatever the season is what you're going to be doing? Pretty much until I catch up on commendations, which seems to be never. Whoa! Gotta love it.
What? What was that?
What happened to you?
I went to Sea Dog's Tavern.
Oh, did
and
you?
I was gonna go up the staircase, and then I was back on the ship.
Dude, were you like walking around there?
I was gonna try to, because
That's funny.
for some reason I was out on a rock by there.
That's so funny. Finished the tall tale yesterday and revived Flameheart. Nice. I did Heart of Fire the other day, just for funsies mostly. get denied. Oh! He said, well, I'll show you.
Deja vu.
Y'all need to maybe hold back on the... Maybe it's my ship that needs to hold back on the rum, Lunaris. Or the Meg, one of the two. Accommodations are like Sisyphus work, never ending. I mean, you're not wrong. You're very much not wrong. Let's go. All right. Well, I'm going to empty my pockets and go down to the ship if you want to wait for the Meg loot.
Okay.
Do 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 do. Wee. Fight fire with fire and drink more rum. Have you ever encountered the Shrouded Ghost? Yeah, I'm a paid actor, dude. Look at me, Hunter of the Shrouded Ghost. I'm a paid actor. I should probably put this stream as a paid promotion on my... 2 negatives equals a positive? Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm dead. I got eaten by a shark. First time I've actually been attacked by a shark in one of these. I sent up a couple pieces of loot. I still believe the ghost is a myth, yeah. If you don't believe, you know what they say about the Shrouded Ghost, if you don't believe, you don't receive. Pretty sure they say that about the Shrouded Ghost. Bow, 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 bow. Had some moonshine alcohol that I've been seeing everywhere last Saturday. Tasted good. Woke up hungry over Sunday. Woke up hungry. Oh, yeah? I don't think I've ever had moonshine before. That's the kind that... Moonshine apparently is the kind that you can, like, make it taste like a lot of different things. Moonshine, it'll make you blind.
You know, the last place I worked, a lot of them made it like made it taste like cough syrup.
Ew, why would you do that?
Because they're in prison and that's the only sweetener they could get.
That makes sense. That prison moonshine hit different. Dude, I used to hate like Robitussin. Like, I'll never have that stuff again. I don't care how good it works. Just, it says, this tastes like cherries, but it's like, tastes like I'm going to throw up. Four different types of alcohols. Yeah. So weird, you answered me right away and I just switched browsers. Stream been running smooth. That's good, Lunaris. I'm glad. Hey, I'm glad we really we figured it out. I mean, you figured it out, but I just sat here confused. But ooh, got some curse balls. Got some, dude. We're packing the bone collars today, dude. I got another 2 of them here.
Oh, really? I picked up 2 from the other shipwreck I was at.
My only folly is I need to remember to use them. Same as I need to remember to turn in these fish.
I keep forgetting them to shoot them at skelly ships.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I found another one. I'm just going to replace all my fire bombs with those and that. And then some pork. Pork! Alright. That's everything. That's it, man. Woo. It'll mess you up if it's your first time drinking. Oh yeah, for sure. What's up, Nightfall? How you doing? Ooh, looks like we got a Megalodon to the west. Might as well turn in what we got. I think we're pretty much at an outpost. Did we get any scales or teeth? Oh yeah, grizzly meg scale. Yeah. Oh, one more thing. One more thing. Got it. Ancient Meg time. That's it. Just one more thing. Floops knows where that's from. Prison wine. Got the pecan pie flavor. Oh yeah? I've always wanted to try it. Or like the like apple pie flavor. I know is really popular. I still have a bit of headache from drinking it Saturday. Wow. Watched Columbo. What's Columbo?
You don't know what Columbo is?
No.
It's a detective show from back in the 70s and 80s.
Oh, okay. Floop's on the deep cut train. It's a Chase. It's a Peppa. It's a da Peppa. How's a Peppa doing today? Pepper, did you play the new Star Wars Outlaws DLC? I'm going to be finishing it up tomorrow. I'm going to be finishing it up yesterday. Floop is old. What? Where's that line is from? Just one more thing. It's from Mad Red knows. It's from Jackie Chan Adventures. The Peppa is doing good. Just annoyed. Why are you annoyed with Twitch? What did Twitch do to you now? Floop is the ancient one, yeah. Does that mean I'm the primordial one since I'm older than you, Floops? Because this cash out threshold stuff? Oh, you're $5 away from it? Dude, Peppa, when you streaming, man? You gotta post in my promote yourself chat. I want to catch your streams, dude. I'm glad that they lowered the payout threshold to $50 from $100. That's nice. They should do that for YouTube as well. I don't always hit it on YouTube. It takes me about 2 months to hit it on YouTube. But I hit it every month on Twitch. But Twitch is also a lot lower. Morning, Mama Mouse Chaos. How you doing today? Good to see you. Hanging out with Fat Beard today. What are you up to? Can we get a shout out, please, for Mama Mouse? Awesome, family-friendly streamer. What have you been streaming recently, Mama Mouse? Dreamlight Valley, nice. Oh, we got some Meg teeth. Meg tooth. Oh, and then boar tusks. Damn boar tusks. Might as well get some captain subs while we're here. I'm only like 70k gold away from my big 9 figures. So stoked. The gang's all here, yeah. Getting ready to go to the dentist, but doing good other than that. Nice. Doing good, yeah. everybody in the Discord wanted me to play SOT today. I said either Star Wars Outlaws DLC, Oblivion Remastered, or SOT today, and they chose SOT. So I'm playing SOT, hunting some megs, trying to get some stuff done before the new season. Trying to knock out as much of the commendations as possible before the new season, which is Thursday. So today's my day to do it, I guess. Oh, I forgot to get Captain Subs. Let me go ahead and do that, because we'll be needing some subs here while fighting this Meg. DDV? Wait, what is DDV? That's 3 Ancient Meg to reach 100 milli. Nah, dude. I just need 1 Ancient Meg, I think. Should be enough. Where am I even at on this stuff? Oh, you know what I forgot to do is sell my fish. Like I always do. Might as well. I got a burnt fish, a uncooked fish, and a half-cooked fish. Everything but fully cooked. I guess I have a fully cooked piece of shark.
Oh yeah, we don't have nearly enough cannonballs for this.
So close to the cash out yet so far, right, dude? It'll feel good when you get it, though. Pepper, have you gotten a payout yet from Twitch? I'll take this ancient stormfish as well. Once back in 2022. Nice, dude. It's kind of the best for you know, getting paid for playing video games and hanging out with cool people. NGL. Jade Battlegill, Ancient Stormfish, Stone Isle Hopper, and Shark. And Ruby Splashtail, why not? Why not Splashtail?
What do you need?
Supplies. I need supplies. Tottenham is playing in a final before the new season. What is that? Or who is that? Oh, Disney Dream Out of the Valley. That's so funny. She literally just said that.
Well, back to work.
Actually thinking of uninstalling it after... not been having a good time with it, huh? What did I just say? What's up, Nadius? Oh, weird. Yeah. What's up, Nadius? How you doing, dude? What did I say? Firebombs are goated. Is that what I said? I think that's what I said. I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, dude, this guy's about to fish a fleet event. We might as well cash in on that, too.
Oh, I got the storage crate.
Oh, my bad. We'll give him a little bit more time to knock that thing out. Now the gang's all here, yeah. Matter's gonna keep saying that the more people show up. Now the gang's real here. Oh, football will never recover. I don't know why it was in that accent. Football. Honestly, I'm kind of disgruntled that the U.S. calls our American football football. Like, why? Well, you hardly even use your feet except occasionally. Maybe because or maybe the ball is about a foot long. Maybe that's why. But still, why would you confuse it? I really feel like there's a lot of things the U.S. didn't think through when they were like, yes, let's go and have our own country over here. Now let's change the names of everything to even more be rebellious. Matter of fact, let's change how we handle temperatures. Football is superior. I mean, I like American football, but big props to the people playing the soccer variety on the East, or literally everywhere else. Football. I feel like there's a big fan following of non-American football. From what I see, people really rally around it. Hello, man. Hello, Animal Virus. How are you today? Animal Virus. I mean, you guys also call yourselves Americans, so everything's weird. Or run into each other head first ball. Yeah, run into each other head first ball. Get concussion ball. Because we Merca. So what's the task right now? And Matt is like, what are we doing, boys? We are going for this guy's fleet event. We're going to steal from him. And then we're going to get this ancient Meg over here. We got a Megalodon. Not America, it's Merca. I mean, yeah.
There's another sloop over by where the MEG is as well.
Okay.
Parked at one of the islands.
I'm gonna put down just a sail to fishing voyage for Miles. Concussion Oval? Yeah, they gotta call the game Concussion Oval. No! Well, so shoot. I was gonna say there's nothing good in it anyway, but there was like
That's where I got the
38 pieces of wood.
that stormfish from.
Oh, really? I need to check those more often for fish. Concussion Oval. What a great name for a sport. Dude, tell me the best way to make Athena rep. Dude, honestly, do Legend of the Veil. That's a great way. Or just do raid voyages. Bum 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 bum. I'll go fly my body over there. Are these the guys
Give
from
me angle.
before? Oh yeah.
They sent for a board? Oh no, they're gonna shoot us too because they're dickheads. He's on? Biting out down
Killed
here.
one.
He's down by the
Killed
fish
two.
takeout. God damn.
These guys have some choice
Fuck, I
words.
didn't have full health.
Oh, they got
You're
some.
still moving.
They've got good storage. Yeah, I just got him anchored.
Oh, that skeleton ship. Just rammed me.
What do you mean? Like the door wasn't open for me. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck it.
Oh, he doesn't like you.
underneath.
It does not.
Yeah. We're soft.
Oh, denied. Alright, they're dead.
You're a fucking cunt.
Hey, let's be nice, homie. It's just a game.
We weren't fucking with you until you came over to us.
Sea of Thieves, not Sea of Friends, homie. Dude, he was very disgruntled. I'm even more glad I sunk him. These skellies are almost sunk. Yeah, they had some pretty good sups.
They must not have got the loot from the skeleton galleon.
Nah. Might still be out there, though. I thought I saw some birds. We need one more hole in this thing, and then there should be good. Can lurk while I'm in the while I'm in the dentist. Appreciate you. Good luck on the dentist. I'm hoping for no cavities, nothing they need to work on, just a good old-fashioned cleaning. That is therapeutic.
Therapeutic cleaning.
I can only hope for the best. Dude, there's a piece of loot just inside this window. That's funny. Alright, they sunk. Taking another man's fish, how dare. Yeah, I'm super excited for the Skelly minions. I'm curious, like, how in depth are they? Like, are they gonna be like straight up AI companions, like mimicking players and stuff? Like, I don't know, man. It's interesting. How long will they last? You know, will they be able to go on our ship, or are they just like on island bound? All to know. They said they'd be able to bring stuff back to your ship, so I'm curious. Okay, never mind. He deserved it, right? 100%. Stuff behind us here. Hope they're like the Darth Vader AI in Fortnite. Dude, that thing is unhinged. Oh, I was riding the shark for a minute. Dang it. Oh, now I'm sad. So what about the Skellies? What about the Skellies? Here they come. Final round, fight. I'm gonna go lock down Skellies down here. No, 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 no. Sometimes you can get lucky and steal some curse balls from those cannons. No fixie. No fix. Woo-hoo-hoo! Got some good holes. Oh, that dirty dog fixed that hole. There's still another one down here. I'll just guard this hole with my life. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to go over here to get some more food. Running. Oh, no more food in there. Alright. They're almost to second deck. Nice blunder snipe, Skelly. I have to jump and get air. Water's so high down here.
Oh my goodness, they are lighting me up.
Are they? Alright, they're at second deck now. Whoop! I'm dead. Everyone chill till they see a Skelly with a bucket. Everybody gangsta till the Skelly starts bucketing. Sorry, bad word. What about the Skelly? Oh, the AI part you were talking about? Yeah, so in the next update on Thursday, we get, we can open Reaper chests via a voyage, or otherwise. And then you basically get Skelly companions that follow you around and like help you dig for treasure, and like they straight up sound like AI teammates. It's wild. Or actually, I don't know. Actually, Fatbeard, was it the ones that you pull out of the sand or the ones that you get from the Reaper chest? Or is it both?
No, so the Reaper chest ones look different because it's a group. But there is an AI one that looks like you get from maybe a voyage.
Okay.
But it's just one.
Okay. Well, they also said that they could be found, so I'm wondering if like they're also emergent, like you can straight up just like find them in the world with their hands, you know, out of the sand. So we'll see. Then that would be terrible, because then you can't do what Chase did in the ship. With the buckets, you mean? Speaking of America, Best Buy's having their Memorial Day sale, and they didn't discount the what? Quest 3 and knew they were un-American? Yeah. I'm actually getting my Switch 2 from Best Buy. Allegedly. We shall see. I mean, I pre-ordered it, so I should get it. Right? That's how it works. We're the best and you know it. Sick. I'm always wowed by how much loot comes out of one of these things. It's a pretty big pile. Let me know if you need a good crew to pull up. Word, Air Force One. How you doing today? Are you wearing Air Force Ones right now? We got them Air Force Ones. Shoot. I mean, least I could do is cook. USAF veteran. Let's go. Fatbeard, aren't you an Air Force vet?
No, I was in the Army.
Army, that's
Actually,
right.
this July, let me just make sure. July? Yeah. This July will make 30 years since I had joined.
Wow. That's awesome.
That makes me feel old just thinking about it because it still feels like yesterday.
Air Force One says, what was his MOS? I was a MP, whatever that means. Unless
I was a 12 Bravo combat engineer.
12 Bravo combat engineer. That sounds cool.
They have mines, explosives, and blew up buildings and bridges and stuff.
Dope. All right, let's go see if that Meg's even still out there. We got a burning blade now. We can let cook. It literally spawned right behind. Oh, we got a barnacle dread to the north of us.
All right.
Barnacle Dre. You play a lot of SOT Air Force One? Dude, today I'm about to hit 100 million gold. I'm so excited. This has been a goal of mine, a goal of mine for a long time. 9 figures. Who plays SOT dead game? Right, Mattias? Dead game. You were a cop / active shooter. Interdiction. Is an interdiction like a instructor? Deep dilemmas. What do we got, Matt? All right, let's see what we brought to the table. All right. Would you rather get a paper cut every time you open an envelope, or stop at every floor every time you use an elevator? I think I'd just take the paper cut every time I open an envelope. Most of the time I can tell when it's spam and I don't open up the envelope, but when it's not, I mean, I don't feel like I have to go to any kind of like or I could just use the stairs too. I think I'd rather just take the paper cuts. I get more emails than unless I could get a virtual paper cut, that would suck. Imagine.
A
virtual paper cut. Yeah. I don't even know what that would even mean, but I'd take the paper cuts. Just make someone else. I could also just make someone else open it. Have Miss Beyond open it. She usually just lets me handle the junk mail or figuring out what is junk mail. Stop at every floor would be an excuse to get my steps in. This is true, yeah. The thing is, like, it would force you to use the stairs more. But in a situation where you had to go up like 100, like it doesn't really happen that often, but like having to go up 100 flights. Would suck. Or it could just be a personal training opportunity. I hate paper cuts. I don't remember the last paper cut I've honestly had. I remember, like, for some reason I feel like they used to be more of an issue, and I don't know why. Oh, you know what? I think it was because whenever I was in school, I was dealing with more paper. So that makes sense. Why it would feel like it was a thing that used to be a problem, but now doesn't feel like such a problem. Would you rather serve in the Marines for 10 years or go to jail for 3 for something you didn't do? Dude, Matt, that's a that's a toughie, man. I don't know, man. Ugh, that sucks, man. Like, I've got about less than 10 years left in the fire department already, and I'd like to finish my career. So I think I would take 3 years in jail for something I didn't do and be like on my best behavior, like be just the goodest little prison inmate and like maybe get out early or something like that. And like, I don't know. I don't know. I've never been to prison before.
I've been in that environment.
You have?
Won't happen.
Well,
you know what will happen?
Okay.
They'll force you to do stuff you don't want to do.
Oh, okay. Because you were a prison guard, weren't you?
I was in a maximum security psychiatric facility for violent offenders, so all of them were felons.
Okay, gotcha. I guess it kind of depends on what I was falsely accused for. Like, if I was falsely accused for stealing a paperclip from the president or something, then, like, it'd be kind of, well, I don't know. If it was a paperclip from the president, it may have some more deeper meaning for why I'm there. But either way, like, if you're falsely imprisoned, you get a payout, don't you? What's maybe you, Fapper, do you know the kind of payout you get per year of imprisonment that was falsely accused?
I don't know if there's like a standard number.
I know
But I think that it also depends on the state.
Yeah, that's true. I thought I heard at one point that there was like 100,000 per year, which is, I mean, that's good money, 3 years, but then like also you'd be unable to do a lot of things. I wonder if there's any.
I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay. I wonder if there's any like Twitch streamers who like are in prison, you know? Because like I know there's prisons that I've heard of that like if you're on your good behavior or like you can get a job in prison and like you can get enough money to like buy my own PC or something to like play on or whatever, you know? Prison unlockables. I feel like if I went to prison, I would like just try to be on my best behavior and like, you know, immediately find a good job within the prison system and work my way up and, you know, maybe that's why I'm not in prison. Maybe that's why I'm not in prison right now. Probably why. What's up, Allie? How you doing? The worst prisoners here have like PS5. Dude, I heard that like Norwegian prisons are like luxury hotels. Yeah, 5-star. Yeah, I heard that, Mattias. That's so wild, dude. What a great, Matt. You put out a great Would You Rather, I have to say. Congrats on Last Alley. Getting a paper cut was a requirement to get to the Salty Spittoon. I'd get sent to Weenie Hut Jr. Oh no! I would assume if you gotten beaten up in prison, you would also get more. This probably, yeah. Especially if they prove like, hey, I mean, I wouldn't go out of my way to make sure I got beat up in prison, but the only stream. Oh, yeah. Oh. You could be a firefighter in prison. This is true, dude. I would. I'd apply what I already know. There's also some pretty garbage prisons out there. Like, there's some like prisons that like give you good opportunities, and then there's some that are just like, nah, you going in this concrete cell, and we're only feeding you like a square of old moldy cornbread for dinner. There's definitely different prison standards from what I've seen. You're sucking wind. Kiddo is putting me through my parenting pace. I feel like that's every day, Allie. Just the way that you talk about it. But, I mean, it's probably pretty accurate. Being a prisoner makes you ineligible to be a firefighter on the outside? To an extent. Like, if you've ever had any felonies or anything, it makes it extremely difficult. But in nuanced situations, like, they can work it out. Or if they've proven that you've, you know, become a solid member of society again, you know? It kind of depends. Dude, nice. I wish I could throw a skelly ball in its back and let the skellies, like, do work on him. Gang's all here. Matterhorn keeps saying every time somebody new pops in the chat, he's like, the gang's all here. Gang.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I had to take a field trip to Target like 20 minutes away from our house to get tables for his birthday. Aw. That's cool. its first birthday. Kind of. I mean, technically, when you're born is your first birthday, but... Dude, I'm surprised we were able to turn that thing away on that round. Ooh, broke another piece off. I just find it easier to just jump down there and throw the spear at him. I'll take care of the eels. Rather go to North Korea for an interview with Kim, or go back in time to see Hitler 2 feet away from you and you look really modern. I'd rather, I guess, have an interview with Kim, as long as I was guaranteed safety. Tend to suck wind for different reasons at different times, and they have a tendency to pile up on consecutive days. At least you're getting your cardio in. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, where'd our spears go? Oh, you already used them all?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Nice. We're making work of this thing. Dude, I did a point-blank, unaimed shot of my sniper, like right in the eel's face, and it still missed. Poor kiddo slays with her cuteness. Thought being a white man is enough for... Oh, well. I mean, that's kind of a loaded topic. I just like purposely jumping off the ship and just unloading knives on these. I think, do you know the damage numbers for cannonballs, Fatbeard? Is it like, I thought it was like, it's at least 100, but isn't it like 500 or something like that?
I actually don't know.
Okay. Just curious how much like a throwing knife adds up within 60 damage. Oh my gosh, an absolutely loaded. This has like 22 cannonballs, 16 wood planks, and 2 scatter shots in this one barrel. Nice. Would you rather go to the Cretaceous period where all the dinosaurs are from, in a swamp near a nest of Spinos, or Ice Age with the clothes on you right now? Like forever, or like for like 5 minutes, or... Ice Age sounds more chill. I mean, literally, but... For 2 months, I think I'd take my chances with an Ice Age than 2 months next to a bunch of Spinos in a swamp. Get absolutely wrecked. Ice Age in a t-shirt. Well, I feel like when I go there, I would have to I'd learn how to like hunt stuff, you know, fight the big mammoth and earn my the clothes on my back, literally. Find a good cave to nestle up in. It's not Ark. What about Ice Age in the heated blanket I'm wrapped in currently? Well, you'd have to give up your heated blanket is the problem. And also, where am I going to plug that thing in? A cave outlet? Like, what are we even doing? I mean, fair, right? I mean, a blanket would help either way. The standard blanket. Standard blanket. Not an E-blanket. I was assuming it would hold its heat for a little bit, right? Yeah, but I got a whole 2 months I gotta spend in the Ice Age, so... Take your pills, Meg. Your lead pills. Still better than no blink? I mean, this is true. I mean, if it was like a free upgrade to my hard 2 months in the Ice Age, I'd take it. But yeah, definitely do Ice Age over hanging out in a swamp next to a bunch of Spinos. That just sounds awful. What do you even do in that at that point? Just die. It's all like they're just all like walking all over each other in the mud, and they're like, "Hey, what's that over there?" Got him. Let's go. That was like about as fluid as it could have been. Did we even get bit once? I don't think we did.
Yeah, we did, but it was just the one time.
Ah. Not enough to sink us. Just be very quiet and be very still and try not to get noticed. Yeah, be very quiet, very still, and try not to get noticed for 2 months while also trying to figure out shelter, food, water, basic human necessities. Oh, your teacup's out for delivery. Nice. What's the first tea you're gonna have with it? You should get blue tea. So good. Butterfly pea flower. It's the best. Had some last night actually. You worry too much? I gotta think about these things when it comes to survival, you know? I mean, imagine saying you worry too much to somebody who's about to spend 2 months in either the dinosaur or Ice Age. Like, I don't think I'm not worrying enough. Raspberry leaf? That sounds dope. Would you rather bring any hero from DC to life or any villain from Marvel to life? And who would it be for both opinions? So you're giving me a would you rather, but I have to answer both.
Bring back to life from either Disney or Marvel?
Yeah. Well,
if you just wait a little bit, they'll bring them back themselves.
I mean, that's true, yeah. Bring any hero from DC to life or any villain from Marvel to life. I would say hero because we need more heroes and less villains. And as far as heroes go, like, I think Superman would be pretty rad from DC. Batman would also be pretty rad. I love the idea of Batman. But like Superman would be like kind of the ultimate. But also you have to think about like Well, you got to make sure he's being good and don't catch him on a bad day or like the world's over. DC? Did I say Disney? I meant DC. I meant what's there. DC. What other good heroes are in DC that you guys think would be great for the world, or interesting, or like what we could learn from them? You know, I think Batman is totally like feasible for it to actually happen. So just give it enough time, and Batman will be here. Rad because his superpower is just being rich. For real though. I mean that's pretty much Iron Man's power too. Yeah. Yeah, Iron Man and Batman are very similar in that way, but one went like super tech and the other went like more grounded tactical tech. I wouldn't bring Batman because like I feel like just naturally eventually we'll have our own Batman. IRL. Yeah, Superman is pretty cool. I'm trying to think. I feel like I have other DC heroes that I like, but it's mostly just Batman. He's kind of the king. I'm more of a Marvel guy. And as far as Marvel villains to be alive, I would choose one that is bad but then turns good. If that makes sense. Chase's Batman confirmed. I mean, I'm not unconfirming it. I may or may, let's just say I may or may not moonlight as Batman.
You
Maybe.
are a first responder, right?
I mean, yeah. Dude, honestly, like, sometimes I feel like...
You're almost there.
Sometimes, honestly, I feel like Batman. Like, we have this big, like, screen that says, hey, there's trouble over here. You need to go here. And it puts a ping on the map, and then we go. So, it's kind of Batman tech, actually. Except I don't fight crime. I just help people. Alright, so now we gotta chill until the next Meg. Let's see. Let's go turn some stuff in. I got the Bat Cave, if this counts as a Bat Cave, I guess. I mean, technically we do have a big bay where we bring our vehicles indoors like a Bat Cave. Especially when you turn the lights out. We'll go to Sanctuary for the turn-in. I'm the Human Torch? I mean, I can't really flame on. Or I can flame on, but I can only do it once, and then that's it. And that's over. I mean, technically anyone can flame on, but it's a very unwise decision. People out there making legit Iron Man looking suits, that's true. Dude, I think we're gonna have like an actual like era where we're gonna have like vigilante like heroes. Like with tech, you know. Maybe even like with science. We'll see.
Isn't that what Syndrome was from The Incredibles?
Let me think. What was his deal?
Syndrome was the kid that wanted to join Mr. Incredible. And then grew up to resent him and make 0-point energy and all of that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, he was all
he
science.
He was the villain of the first one.
Yeah. Thanks whoever's in the call with Chase, they understand. Yeah, it's I'd be Fatbeard. You got the Bat Cave, the Chase Cave. Please don't flame on. Appreciate you, Bella. I'll try not to. Morning, y'all. Got work in an hour, so probably gonna lurk. Hey, what's up, Insuf? Good to see you, my dude. Appreciate the lurk, dude. Insuf has been long time follower. Would you rather have infinite canes? Oh, infinite cane sauce. I was still on like superhero mode, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Infinite cane sauce for life or infinite Chick-fil-A sauce? That was funny. It's Fat Beard. Yeah, what did you think I said? He went super villain because of Mr. Incredible wouldn't team up with him. Yeah. What a dweeb. 100% infinite cane sauce. Dude, I don't know, man. Like, I love cane sauce, and I think it might even be superior to Chick-fil-A sauce. But I also really love Chick-fil-A sauce, and Mrs. Beyond uses it all the time. So I'd probably just be like, yeah, infinite Chick-fil-A or infinite cane sauce. Actually, you know what? It's hard to say. I think. Well, okay. She doesn't really care much for cane sauce, so I think I would go middle ground and be like, all right, we both get infinite Chick-fil-A sauce. That'd be great. And then I don't have to feel weird when I ask the employees, can I actually get another packet of Chick-fil-A sauce? Although we usually buy the sauce from Walmart, so goes good on a lot of things. She puts it on pizza. I'm a ranch on pizza guy. Were they trying to shoot those birds?
Doesn't look like. I love how they can fire a cannonball and pivot their ship where they're tracking along with their cannonball that they just fired.
Yeah, aim hacks for sure. I watched her new YouTube vid. She's super artistic and talented, dude. Chair turned out awesome. Did y'all release the mouse? We did, yeah. Just as the video showed, the mouse was set free into the wild, never to be seen again. I have no idea how it got in the house, honestly. It's so weird. No idea. We haven't found any holes or anything. Although we had the back door open for a little bit, a couple days before that. And it hadn't have been in there long, like, because there was like maybe like 3 or 4 droppings that I found that I had to clean up. So yeah, it was weird. Insuf, if you want to enter the guys, also check out Miss Beyond's YouTube channel. She's about to hit 100 subscribers. She's doing a giveaway at 100 where she's giving away resin art magnets. So be sure to sign up for that. Watch her resin art magnet video and check the description, and you'll be entered. The first 100 subscribers are entered into it, as long as you fill out the Google form. She'll send it to you. Ranch team, let's go. Not buttermilk ranch though. Buttermilk ranch is not good. I'm talking Hidden Valley. But I'm glad you watched her video. That's great. She'll be happy to know that. I'll let her know. Would you rather have burgers for the rest of your life, or pizza for the rest of your life, or third option being ramen for the rest of your life? You can't do 3 options in Would You Rather. Pizza, 100%. No questions asked. I love pizza. It's my favorite food, and the end. I would just being able to have that. And not only that, but pizza is the most customizable, you know? Like, I can have any kind of pizza. Like, if I want just a vegetable pizza, I could do that. Like, dude. My go-to normally is Supreme with, like, all the veggies and the meats and everything on it. All the food groups. Shoot.
And there's desserts, like you can have an Oreo pizza.
Oh, yeah. Oreo pizza, apple pie pizza, like... When pizza's good, it's good. When it's bad, it's still pretty good. And I think that's the wise decision to choose. This might be it. This might be my big 100 milli moment. Me thinking. See if that other Meg spawned. We got another barnacle dread to the south of us. Always. Fingers crossed for you. Thanks. Big day. Big day. Got another hunting spear. this has gotta get me there. There's way too much loot in here for it to not. And the Meg loot. Did I show you that SOC custom service team helped me? Oh, yeah, I saw that. That's great. I'm glad that it fixed. Did you contact them and then they fixed it? Meep. That's awesome. I'm glad. It seems like they're pretty on point with fixing issues. When I got my Shrouded Ghost, I wasn't getting my figurehead for some reason. And I contacted them. They're like, we fixed it for you. I'm like, sick. So now it's done, and I don't know what to focus on next. Season 15 stuff before season 16 comes out. We got plenty to do. Plenty to do, Ali. Would you rather only play sandbox games or story-based games the rest of your life? I mean, I can watch movies and get story out of it too. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Almost there. Blech. Booyah! 9 figures, dude.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man. 9 figures. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's
That
awesome.
would actually be a difficult one. Story-based versus sandbox, because some of the story-based games, they might be only one shot, but they're very memorable.
This is true. There are very memorable games in the story. Like, yeah, I feel like it's easier to make a story game memorable than a sandbox game memorable. Because there's like a dime a dozen for for sandboxes games, you know. But for a
Did
good
you ever play the game Brothers?
no, I heard about it though.
Yeah, that one. If you've ever lost a parent, like that thing will like touch you right to the core.
Really? So, I mean, I like feeling stuff, man. I like feeling things. I like when things feel. But yeah, I like being moved by a good story. Let's see. Close on mermaid statues? Wait, what do you got to do for mermaid statues? I feel like I haven't thought about that one in a million years. I'm friends with an ex-employee from Rare, and he only says good things about working there. That's good. I feel like it'd be a positive place to work. I feel like the only negative would be the toxic fan base occasionally. The toxic side, I guess. 95 for 100 for... You just gotta pop them? Oh, that's cool. Dude. That was like one of the first things I ever did. I don't even remember doing it. I tend to play only story games as it's not much change for me. Gotcha. I think I would probably play more sandbox because then it would allow me more multiplayer opportunities. And there's a lot of things you can tear apart from in replayability from sandbox, I would say. I think I would choose sandbox. Oh, 9 figures. Now I'm gonna start buying stuff. Let's go celebrate by buying. Well, hold on. I'm gonna make sure my 100. Basically, as far as I'm concerned, the 100 milli is a trophy. The everything else above it is above 0. So 106,000 is what I have to spend. But I don't want to go below 100 milli ever again. It's my new 0. Got to do Alliance Thrones. Yeah, they're a lot easier to do now that you have a grapple gun. All right, whale. I marked the Meg on the map, and it's a new spawn, so we can just go right down there. Do you want to drop the hunter flag and re-raise? I marked it on the map.
Yeah.
Trying to get my flags done. Hey, hoy! What's up, Destat? How you doing? In before Madrad says, the gang's all here. He's been saying that all day every time somebody else pops in chat. You know, like I need to get someone to alliance with me, then get the drones to hijack the crew to take them with me. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant. Yeah. Ooh, gold rush hour. 77.5k. I'll buy us some more Captain Sups.
Thanks for stopping by, says I.
Sherry supply. I won't worry about food, just cannons and wood and throwables.
The burning blade is right here.
You sail away.
Yeah, but I don't want to do
If
them unless they have a grade 3.
Well, I was just saying if we wanted more cannonballs or more seps.
Oh, that's a good point. I think we'll be all right. We're pretty loaded now, and after sinking those ships and whatnot. So I think it was by
Yep.
Plunder Valley. Not bad, not bad. Just scarfing down some food before going home to meet the exterminator for mice. That's funny. We had a mouse in our house not too long ago. It was a big old mouse. I think it ate some cat food. I think it ate a bunch of cat food. That's why it was so big. But we let him out. Need 3 more stolen chests of rage. Stolen chests
Yeah,
of
we
rage?
almost have 500 cannonballs.
Nice. Should be enough. Stolen chest of rage apparently is a thing. Imagine fighting an ancient Meg in the burning blade. Dude, that'd be crazy. Yeah, I mean, you can roll it right up to an ancient Meg. It'd be great, actually, to use to fight Megs. Thinking about it. But the only problem is you wouldn't be able to track them because you can't be a hunter as the burning blade. Yeah, I don't want them kids sick. Once we pass by Cannon Cove, I'm going to blast off and see if we got any pristines. Christine. I'll bring my knife. I'll bring my knife with me. More knives. Boring knives are pretty good against boars. Woogie woogie. We got so many storage crates. We have a bunch.
The shark despawned.
What? Oh, no, it
Wait a
didn't.
minute, no. it didn't.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I do that
I
myself.
forgot we lowered.
Yeah, I do that myself multiple times. Alright, I'm gonna go pop over to Cannon Cove because I know this is a good boar island. See what's over there. What do we got?
We have a brig coming in.
Oh, fun. How far out?
It's heading our way right in front of us where
Okay.
we're headed.
Let me know when I need to head back. I'm gonna check this real quick.
You should come back right now.
Okay. Copy that.
Yeah, they're gonna cut me off.
Okay. Just waiting on a merm.
Got their front.
Nice.
Got their back.
Nice. Dude, I got no merm, so you're swimming
Anchor
really
turning
far.
back to them.
Okay. hop over to them?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, he just sent one over to us. That's fun.
You missed.
Killed one. Inked him. These guys had nothing on board except for sups, but we'll take those.
One's coming back up the right ladder.
Okay. All right. Oh, he's in the water. He's shooting me. I just stabbed him 7 times. Oh, I should have done my special stab. Like I did on that guy. He's dead. Not today, boys. They're synced. They're synced. That was awesome. Poke, poke, poke. Dude, death by 1,000 cuts. Hehehe. I need to see how much damage a thrown knife does. Or, not a thrown knife, but a stab. Throwing knife sought. The heavy attack does 70. Okay, so a stab does 15 damage. Heavy attack does 70 damage, and a thrown does 65. So you might as well just do thrown. I gotta see how much damage cannons do. Cannonballs. Weapon. How much damage does cannonball do in SOT? It says
I got it all.
okay. It says 100 plus damage per direct hit, so it's not giving an actual number, other than one ball. So.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, those guys! I think they just spawned back at that island behind us. Hopefully they get that burning blade and then they come for us. That'd be awesome. After 3 stacks, though. How much have we made today? How much we make? 250,000. Not too bad. Poke, poke, poke. There's like nothing you can do. Like it does a little, just little damage, but it does a lot of it. A lot of little damage. Little. There's really nothing you can do to stop it too, unless you block with a sword. Boba was just trapped in a corner, and I was just shanking him. I was shanking. Thunder Valley is also an island for the whatchamacallits. Boars. Where am I at? Let's see. Hunter's Call. Pristine. I need 9 more pristine boar tusks. Apparently, I sold an odd amount of them. I don't know how, but okay. So that means I need 5 more. Fabrian, I'm gonna check this island for boars.
All right.
It's a good island for.
Subscribed for 24 months but 16 months streak lol.
Hey, Wahoo Tax Fraud, thank you so much for the sub. I gotta do me some push-ups. Let me check this island real quick. How is Wahoo tax fraud today? Wahoo! Wahoo! Did you get your returns? Did you get your returns? I won't tell Uncle Sam. Doing all right. Got your $5 return. Wait, you got $5 return? Dang. Apparently, you're not doing tax fraud hard enough. Well, that's good. Just checking this island real quick for a board, and then I'll pop out them push-ups. You got your tax return months ago? Yeah, we got ours like a month ago. We waited till like literally almost the last day to do taxes, and we did them, and we got a pretty good return. A lot of Twitch expenses definitely help out for that portion for refunds. We just file jointly, so everything goes in one pot. All right, coming back to the ship, and then I'm doing push-ups. Hey, ya Peppa. Mr. Peppa. Ooh. Let's get this guy. Alright. I'm gonna do some push-ups real quick. Here be. Oh my. Alright, adding 5 to the counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Oh, make me do 10 more? Alright. Those also get counted. Oh, crud. I gotta do 20 push-ups. Alright. Okay. Aw, 10 lunges. Alright, let me move my pirate over to lunge mode. I think I do, yeah, medicine ball are my lunges. I'm glad Fatbeard knows how to fight a Meg. Jumping jacks. Oh, hold on. Okay, now I gotta do push-ups with my pirate, or jumping jacks. It's like VR. And then hydrate. You cannot use Prime Sub on yourself, no. Whew. But you can use it on me if you'd like and make me do more push-ups. Alright. 25 push-ups today. We're only 200 away from my record from last week. Whew. Oh, your plans are foiled. You just gotta stream more, Peppa. Just gotta stream more, homie. You'll get that payout. Dude, I'll watch you. You just gotta let me know when you're streaming. Sometimes I just get a million Twitch alerts that somebody's going live, and it like some people just fall through the cracks. But I think the biggest thing for you, Pepper, if you want any kind of advice, is try to find, I know you don't always have time to stream, but try to find at least one day a week where you can be there at the same time every week, just for some consistency, you know, if you can make that happen. Or if you're like me in you know, the rotational thingy, you know, just find a time slot each week. It doesn't have to be the same day, as long as it's the same time slot. So you can build a following of similar, of like the same people. Because like if you do it at 2 different times, those people who watch you during one time may not be able to see you during the other time.
A small community of friends also helps.
Yes. Dude, oh, now this makes sense why we had an odd number. We got a pristine boar tusk from the Meg.
Oh.
Yeah, you can get boar tusks from the Meg. And that'll make me even. Alright. Before it disappears. Right about there. Straighten up. He said, I do. Ooh. When I go and look at my stuff, it has my name in my sub list. When I go and look at my stuff, it has my name. Would you rather play only as a Reaper for the rest of SOT time or Athena? Reaper, 100%, dude. Reaper's 100% more fun than Athena. Athena's fun, but like when you can like turn in all the loot and like just make fun out of just like killing players, like it's kind of the best. Kind of the best. I'm gonna check this island real quick, see if I can find any boars. Consistency is key, yeah. The only thing for consistency that doesn't work for me is because I work a rotating shift schedule, but I make sure that I put my schedule out every week. And that's also another good thing, is put your schedule out every week. If you have a place to drop it, like a Discord or whatever. That way people know, like, oh, he's going to be streaming this day, or is not. He's going to be at work, you know. So then they have a little bit of advanced knowledge of when your stream's going to be if they're trying to catch you, you know. I look at other streamers' schedules a lot and be like, oh, okay, that's a good time that I could pop in and see what's going on, you know. Very helpful. I'm not really super familiar with this island, with how big it is and where the Where the boars like to hide out. Where the boars at? Is that you firing? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm fighting the Meg.
Okay. I'll be right there. I do know of one place, at least on this island, where the boars like to hang out. Let's see. Actually, I think I'm thinking of a different island. But I'm sure there's probably boars on this island. Just kind of a big island. Best way to look for him, though, is to look for the wallow, because it's usually got a bunch of shining loot in it. And they're usually nearby. But if there's a wallow, there's guaranteed boar. I always post what I'm planning to stream on my Twitch schedule. Yep. Yeah, and posting your schedule in your story, too, is also a good way for those who watch stories. I post my schedule out every week on Sunday on my Twitch stories, my YouTube posts, my Discord, and on X. That way, however people like to digest my content, they can get it anywhere. Right, not seeing any boars. On my way back. It'd be so wild if they made it to where you could harpoon to your, or grapple gun to your merm. Big bubble. Tridents are great against these things too. Bum 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 bum. Here comes trouble. Do. I'll get him. We're absolutely unloading on this one. surprised they didn't make a, not that I'm complaining, but I'm surprised they didn't make a commendation for knocking off all plates of armor on the Barnacle Dread. Because there's like one less commendation than there is for the Megalodon. Swimming real slow. One less because Megalodon is the star of the season. Megalodon is arguably more difficult to fight.
Without a doubt.
What was that, Fatbeard?
Oh, without a doubt, the Megalodon's like way harder
yeah.
than this thing.
Like there's times like doing solo against it, like where I'm struggling to like get one more piece of wood in the hole before it bites me again. And it's just like, sheesh, gives you like zero breathing room. There we go.
No
Nice.
way, that was a perfect. He never bit the boat.
That's awesome. Dude, we just had non-stop damage flowing into him. There's one left. Oh, yeah. I do love that, like, when turning in hunters stuff, there's always, like, if there's not an outpost nearby, there's a sea post nearby. You can still turn in stuff. Sea post. I think all I need, let me see what I need for these guys. I need 7 Ancient Feared Red Maw teeth, Grizzly. And I need 4 more pristine Barnacle Dread teeth. So I'm close. I don't think we'll get 4 pristines from this, but at least, hopefully we get at least 1. Opulent curio. Grizzly tooth. Grizzly scale. Grizzly scale. Grizzly tooth. Dang, we only got grizzly stuff from it. Man, that's alright.
Did you find any boars on this island?
No, it was kind of a big island, and I don't know if I looked at all of it, so if you want to go check, feel free.
Yeah, because we're almost 5.
Oh, yeah. I'll cook some food up real quick and get us to 5. Then we can just rinse and repeat once we know the next location of the MEG. So we're at least getting our, let's see. How many more of these do I need? I need 1 more crate of precious pearls. That's fun. I'm 12 grade 3s away from maxing out my grade 5, grade 3 flags. And I need, I don't know where it caps out for grade 2 flags, but I'm 4 away from grade 4 on that one. So, coming along. Come along with me. Not me going into safer seas to go work on Skelly Camp comms and immediately getting distracted by shopping cosmetics. Dude, actually, if you're specifically trying to get like specific commendations done and you don't want to waste any time on them because commendations take forever, safer seas is a good option. Unclaimed burning blade still. I'm gonna take us to Splinter Outpost for the turn in. I got some meat cooking.
Alright.
Unless you find a boar. Actually, matter of fact, I'm gonna go swing by Sharkbait Cove because Sharkbait is also a island of boars.
Okay.
You're changing up your outfit a little bit. Nice. Take the burning blade. Nah, I already got all my burning blade commendations except for the one that requires selling grade 3 swords. So technically, like, I guess I could like claim a burning blade, get grade 3, and then turn in the sword on my own. But I want to find player run burning blades that are grade 3 that I can sell. I've got like 9 more of those to go. Something like that.
Wait, so you did all of your, what are they, 8 stack or 10 stacks?
Yeah, me and Sloth helped me get through those.
Oh my goodness, I have such a hard time doing it.
Yeah, it's a slog. It really is.
They need to update that thing and put some fun things to do.
Uh-huh. Currently have my character in the most skin revealing outfit to try to show off my gold curse, but I'm feeling something a tad different, like something that actually has sleeves. I gotcha. There actually used to be, with the gold curse, it used to be that everyone's gold curse was unique. And there was this guy, I don't know who it was, but I just heard about him. There's this guy whose gold curse was literally just his pinky was gold. And like nothing else. So they made the gold curse standard amount across the board. Yeah. It's kind of funny though, because then he'd be like, you know, the gold pinky guy, you know? It's kind of a vibe. The gold pinky guy. All that work for just the pinky? Right. Yeah, I made it for most of my tall tales that I did all the tall tales legit at least once, and then I did Shores of Gold 5 times over. But a lot of those, I had buddies with the checkpoints that I piggybacked off the checkpoints and got a lot of them done more than once. It was just a lot, you know. Doing all of those 5 times over. Just doing Shores of Gold 5 times over was rough. Of course, that was like the longest one, but... Newt. See if that thing popped up on the map. Nope. No Meg yet. Usually takes like 15 minutes or so. Alright. Worm, please. Worms are slow as molasses today. It honestly probably wouldn't hurt for us to go to like a Siren treasury and grab a bunch of tridents for the next. Dude, where's my merm? There it is. Toggle glasses on and off. Alright. Wearing the blue blockers. Let's go. Since I figured out a lot of my issues with like my dry eye, so like I have an eye saver mode on my PC now, or my monitor, where it reduces blue light radiation, and then also I was dealing with anemia, which I figured out the problem and I resolved it, so now I no longer have anemia, which was making me produce less tears. So I don't really need my blue blockers as much, but I do wear them at night. Before bed, just to kind of help me go to sleep, and then at work I'll wear them throughout the night. If we catch calls in the middle of the night, I'm wearing them, just so I can get back to sleep sooner, because I get woken up so many times in the middle of the night for calls. Fatbeard, if you want to take over the wheel for a minute, I guess we could go turn in what we got, and then we'll look for, once that Meg shows up, we can go head for it. I'll BRB, just take a quick break. BRB. BRB chat.
It's all mine now. It's my stream now. We'll do the tale of the three little bears. There was a mama bear, a papa bear, and a wee little baby bear. And they were out there floating on the sea. And a pirate came and said, I'm going to mix up those stories. He was going to huff and puff and blow their house down on the sea. It was a houseboat. Yeah. Just- yeah, that's me. Trying to make sure you guys don't have awkward silence while he's away. Nobody tells those stories anymore. Hello, Twitch Mom Ali. You should sing a shanty. I wish I knew some shanties. I know some streamers that sing shanties. Okay. If you guys don't know me from my channel, there is one that I sing, but it's from Jake and the Neverland Pirates. Can you talk like a pirate? Says you. Says I. I can't. I've been talking this way since my birthday began. You can talk like a pirate. Come on and give it a try. Avast ahoy, aye, aye! Avast ahoy, aye, aye! That's the one that me and my wife sang. Thank you. We actually sang it for Fuzzy Bond once when he came in. He liked it so much he gifted some subs for us to sing it again. As you sing the Whale of the Tail song from 50,000 Leagues. Oh, that's actually, I'm not thinking of that one. What's the one from Jaws? Trying to think of the name of that one. We sung that one once doing a Megalodon voyage, trying to find as many Megalodons as we could. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. I had a little drink about an hour ago and it's gone right to my head. Ooh, wherever we may go, whether land or sea or foam. I can't remember the rest. It's been a while since we sung that one. Oh, I don't know why I came back over here. I need to go sell. Oh, you guys can't see that anyway, so... As far as you know, I didn't mess up at all. Got a whale of a tale to tell you, lads. A whale of a tale or two about the flapping fish and the girls I've loved on nights like this of the moon above. A whale of a tale, and it's all true. I swear by my tattoo. I don't know that one. Is that the one from 50,000 Leagues Under the Sea?
All right, I'm back. Was Fatbeard good? Was he nice to you, chat?
I was singing songs to him.
Oh.
Fatbeard, have you ever gone to Waffle House? I actually have one around the corner. I was stationed in Missouri, and we had Waffle House like all the time.
Waffle House.
I went back to California, and there's no Waffle Houses out there.
Really?
So when I moved back to Texas, and I found out that there was a Waffle House, that was like one of the first things that we did. We went back to Waffle House.
Waffle House has no right to be as good as it is for how cheap it is.
I don't understand how it stays in business because it's pretty inexpensive for what they're giving you.
Right.
And there's like 12 people in there.
Yeah.
How are they keeping the place running?
I have no idea.
I have this conspiracy. This is a total conspiracy that Long John Silver's is kind of like the Chicken Man from Breaking Bad.
Okay.
It's just a front. It's a fast food front for a drug operation.
Okay.
Because how in the world do they stay open? Do you ever see anybody pulling in all day long to Long John Silver?
No, dude. There's only one Long John Silver, and it's like a Long John Silver / A&W root beer. It's like...
What? What?
Yeah, it's like one of those weird hybrids, like Taco Bell, McDonald's. All right, looks like we're going west for our next Barnacle Dread.
All right.
West-northwest. It's gonna be B15. Still nobody on that. Whatchamacallit? McDonald's. Peppa, didn't you used to work at McDonald's? Oh, Peppa got me on that McDonald's app, dude. I use that McDonald's app, shoot. Although the deals aren't as good as they used to be. You can't get the 2-for-1 breakfast sandwiches anymore, I don't think. It's like half off, 150% off or something.
Do you remember when McDonald's was the inexpensive option? Just the convenience food?
Right.
They're not anymore.
They're really not. You spend like 20 bucks, 20 bucks on a double quarter pounder with cheese and a large fry now. Now it's just like regular. Chase, should I change my hair length on my character to match my IRL hair? That'd be kind of cool. I'm always down for characters in game to look like yourself, you know? It's just like an extension of the fantasy and integration within the world that you're playing. I'm all about
We have a
it.
sloop right in front of us.
Okay. Adds the immersion. While I clean my
Maybe on the left
glasses, I
side.
might as well clean my phone. Alright, sounds good. Let's get on the cannon. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna go launch my launchy.
They're shooting over. Careful. Spawn.
I'm going down there.
Oh, they got a king skull. They're hot micing.
I need your help.
Shit.
Sorry, bro. Alright. I am
Why
going
are you
to...
being mean?
I'm not! I'm just taking supplies from you.
Okay, can you tell your guy to stop shooting us then? You can have supplies, just stop shooting us. We're
I
just
just
doing a
got
tall
killed.
tale.
Alright, fine. Stop shooting at him.
All right.
Alright. Here's the deal. Okay, you're doing Briggsy. That's cool. I'm just gonna take your...
We're just going through the tall tales.
I'm taking your chain shots, curse ball, this trident, and the king skull. That's all I want.
Okay, that's fine.
Come out to the front. I'll harpoon you.
Sounds good.
Make you look cool.
Yeah. I'm real cool.
That was good. Good.
Sick. And we got that king skull. Let's see if I can get back over there. Whoa. Alright, let me see. Yeah, we got some chains over here too if you come over.
Yep.
What, so you guys going through all the tall tales in sequential order, or?
Yeah.
Right on. Trying to get your gold curse.
Oh shit.
No. Just want to do it because I'm bored.
Just exploring the stories. Dude, Monkey Island's pretty fun stuff, and Pirates of the Caribbean tall tales are great too. If you haven't tried those yet.
Yeah. Not yet. So.
It's good stuff.
A good thing to do if you don't want other pirates to harass you is
That's
to
better now.
do your tall tales
Oh, you
in
like this, that's right.
in safer seas.
I'm gonna drop my chains here and then grab some more of theirs. I like these king skulls, they're good. Lots of gold, lots of commendations. Oh, here comes that burning blade. I think I missed out on those chain shots. Oh well. Oh well.
I think there was only 4 left.
Yeah. Murdering these poor pirate babies. Well, we all gotta learn and grow, so we're just doing a favor. Telling them about the dangers in the world, you know. Gotta go grab stunts. Nice. When was the last time you did a merchant voyage? Dude, too long. Well, I don't know if too long, actually. I'm not really a big fan of merchant voyages. But I'll do another animal delivery voyage eventually, probably. Maybe not. I gotta max out the commendations, so... yeah, merchants is... I don't look forward to doing merchant stuff. I've only got 60 more miles to go for my grade 5 on Sail 1,000 Miles. I've got another 125 voyages I gotta complete though for that one. I've got 100 more golden animals to go, 80 more pigs, 70 more snakes, and 50 more chickens. So not too terribly bad on the animals. I figure maybe I just do a couple of those a night or something until I finish them and not worry about streaming those. But it's mostly those deliveries and then captain's cabin voyages. I've only done them like 17 of those ever in 4 years, which is wild. That's actually just turning in manifests. I've only opened 9 captain's cabins.
I think that's the last thing that I need to do for Reapers. Is the manifests.
Oh yeah, you know what? I think I have to do that too. Which you can just do the voyage and then turn it into Reapers, which isn't so bad. Which I think you got to turn in like what? I think 20 of them. Because there's 20 chests of ancient tributes you got to turn into the Reapers, so probably 20 of those manifests. So I just have that, and 14 more Hunter's Call flags. And then probably, like Thursday, we're going to get a bunch more Reaper stuff, I think. Probably have to sail 1,000 miles on Reaper voyages, you know the drill. I need to just have some nights where I'm like doing like some editing or like Photoshop stuff, making thumbnails or whatever, and just like letting my ship sail while on a voyage to get those miles. But you kind of already get most of them while you're doing the other commendations, so it's kind of if that's the last thing I have left, then I'll do that, I think. Otherwise, I'm just not stacking comms and kind of wasting time. If you need help with the merchant thing, because I'm the best merchant in the game that like to play Reaper so times. Pretty much know what I have to do. Merchants is a lot of not fun stuff.
Well, the exciting thing with those manifests is if you're a Reaper and you sink a merchant and only found the key, 3 times I have found the sunken ship without a map.
Really?
Yeah. It's very exciting.
Yeah,
to find it.
It's like when you find a gold hoarder vault key. I could see that being like that.
Yeah, I found it's actually a lot easier than I thought. Wherever you sunk them at, look for the nearest outpost and just look for birds around that, because usually if they already have the key, they're already, you know, fairly far into it.
Okay.
And most of those maps end around some kind of outpost.
Huh. It's good to know. How does one update drivers? What kind of graphics card do you have? Is it NVIDIA? Oh yeah, you just upgraded your NVIDIA. So get the NVIDIA. What's it called? NVIDIA control panel, or get the NVIDIA app. It's what you want is the NVIDIA app, and then there is a you go to drivers and then install new drivers. It's real simple. Takes no time. Yep. Yeah, the NVIDIA app is what you want. It might already be installed, honestly. The bubble's just like traveling. Oh, it hit the tower. It's just kind of traveling, chilling with us. I'm the best merchant in the game. Don't forget it. Alright, man. I'll try not to forget it, dude. Why are you so aggressive? Ooh. Oh, Shrine of Ocean's Fortune. I was gonna say, if this was a treasury, I wouldn't mind going down there for tridents. Alright, I'm in the NVIDIA control panel, but not seeing the drivers tab. Okay. Give me 1 second. See if I can help you out here. You want to... Hold on 1 second. Okay, so don't go to the NVIDIA control panel. Go to the NVIDIA app. There's an app called it's like the NVIDIA app. It's more user-friendly. Yeah. You should have like control panel and NVIDIA app on your PC. Best merchants need to have the arrogance of a Brit. Yeah. The anger that comes with the lost tea. Where's he going? I actually don't know if Mermaid Hideaway has boars. I feel like they might, but I haven't seen one there yet. Here comes trouble. Nice. Feels good.
Wait, what?
Yeah, our throwing knives were able to cancel him.
That is insane. I've never seen that before.
Yeah. All you gotta do is just enough damage. I'm just gonna aim for this weak spot with this trident. I don't know how the damage works when it's the weak spot, but I'm sure it does more because it does a special flourish sound. He's already swimming pretty slow. Conan the Boss, 44. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Let me get you a shout out real quick. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, I am ChaseBeyond. I stream a lot of Sea of Thieves. I'm a SOT completionist, working towards it at least. And we're hunting down some megs. I've got like 4 more pristine teeth from these things I gotta get before I can cap off the barnacle dreads. So I'm hanging out here with my boy Fatbeard, also another streamer. Feel free to check him out too. But we're having a good old time just hunting megs today. How are we doing, chat? Also stream other games too, not just Sea of Thieves, but the majority of what I stream is Sea of Thieves. I play a lot of other games. I'm Ubisoft partner, playing the new Star Wars Outlaws DLC, Assassin's Creed Shadows, stuff like that. But also Oblivion Remastered. And we got the Switch 2 coming out in 2 weeks. Looking forward to streaming that. We got Night Rain next week. Elden Ring Night Rain. So, how was SOT, Conan? I gotta make sure I follow you. Perf. I did it. We got 2 Reaper's chests just chilling out there. Just chilling. Oof. That eel crawler got in the way. Get raided, homie. What's up, Beacon Warrior? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Just hanging out with IB Fatbeard today. We getting some megs done. I got 4 more pristine teeth to do from the Barnacle Dread, and I still got some stuff from the Megalodon as well. Yes. Much meg hunting to do. Appreciate the raid big time. Conan the boss. T-boss. Makes me feel like I'm really doing something when I also get some shots off with my sniper. Ah, got a high angle there. We are like 3rd or 4th Ancient Meg today. But where is IB Fatbeard list? The one time he shaved and I was shocked. Don't you have like some kind of goal? Or maybe I'm thinking of Slothbeard. He has a goal to like shave his beard or something. Or is it you?
I removed it.
You what?
I removed that redemption because in July I have to shave it for work.
That's right.
And I don't want an extended
Oh, yeah.
no beard.
Woo! Megalodon. Getting hit way more this time? Yeah. The last 2 ones, well, the first one we had was, we got hit once, and then the last time it was a flawless no hit. It got no hit. Dude.
I think I hit rigged on him.
Yeah,
like 3
me too.
times.
Here comes trouble. Oh, dude. I think we would have had him, but sometimes whenever I like try to go to throw my throwing knives, it does the attack instead of the throw. I don't know why it does that. It's a disturbance in the force.
That guy got wrecked.
Yeah. No chance. There we go. Oh, what? We were right on track for that one, too.
We filled up fast.
We was close. Got a mini twitch.
Chase, where are all the Reapers at? We haven't been attacked once.
Dude.
Well,
a couple
other than
times,
the
but but they weren't Reapers. They definitely weren't Reapers. And I keep seeing that there's like hunters on the map whenever I go to put down the Emissary, but I never cross paths with them for some reason. They're just like somewhere else in the world fishing or something. A fusspot. Fusspot. What a weird word. Come on. You're breaking me, Meg. You're breaking me. Reapers are scared, I guess so. They're resting and getting ready for the new season? Yeah. They're taking a nap until Thursday. I'm going to be doing a lot of reaping next season. It's the season for it. The season for the reason.
Can't hit him.
Run! Bum, bum, bum. Mini twitchling. A twitchling! Wow. Sounds like some kind of goblin. He was eaten by a horde of rabid twitchlings. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked for next season, just to see what it's all about. Like, they told us what it is, but they haven't gone into super detail. What it is. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I got that shot on the tail, too. Oh, he's running out of energy. Look how slow he's swimming. Oh, no. Pulling a blanket over his eyes and then pulling it back. Wait, what? Oh. The way you said that sounded like an assassination attempt. Pulling a blanket over his eyes and then pulling it back. I think these MEG voyages, I've said it a million times before, but I think these ancient MEGs were a big W for content, for gaming content to play. They're fun. I enjoy them. They're challenging in their own right. The little baby giggles are giving me years on my life. Well, that's good. Glad it's not negative years. Allie gonna live to 1,000. Shoot. Dude, you'd think you'd have lead poisoning by now. Try to save a sniper shot to start out with before I get into throwing range. I got him! My throwing knife hit the final blow. Nice, and he's right next to us. We hardly have to adjust for nothing.
I guess we'll see if we get launched into space.
You can't do Twitch drop with your streams? Sometimes I can. Just depends if Rare is allowing non-partnered Sea of Thieves streamers to have drops, because sometimes they do. So, yes, sometimes I do get access to them.
I think that's coming up.
Is it all streamers?
I think for Community Weekend, it is all streamers.
Oh, nice.
I'm pretty sure that's going to be 6-2.
Okay. Dude, right before, literally right before the Switch 2 comes out. Saw you have sub to get a drop notification? Huh? Crunchyroll? Oh, I do? Interesting. I don't know anything about this Crunchyroll thing. You gonna give us the loot, Meg? Fatbeard's like, I'm gonna just go check under the water and grab it.
I actually don't see anything.
Oh man, I hope this doesn't happen again. This happened recently where we didn't get any loot, and I think it was because the Meg was like right under us. Oh, what a bummer. Wait. No. Come on.
Yeah, no birds, no nothing.
That sucks, dude. Happened when you sailed with me. Dude, what a waste. What a waste of time. Unless we sail away and come back, I don't know. I think we just lost it. Because I didn't even see the Meg, like, come back up, you know? Like,
yeah.
Normally it, like, comes up for a second and then, like, dies. Well, okay. Have you gotten all of your Meg kills yet? Your ancient Meg kills?
I don't know.
Because if not, at least we got that for you. Yuck. Yeah, I think I'm down to check out a treasury and snatch up a bunch of tridents for the next one. We could do that while we wait for the next spawn. Let's see. The nearest one is going to be Treasury of Lost Ancients to our east, so if you want to take us east, I'll check this island real quick and see if there's any boars, and I'll let you know if you need to turn around.
Alright.
As I said before, I've never seen a boar on this island, but it's also still pretty new content, so I don't really know all the ins and outs of it.
Why is that burning blade still up? That thing should have despawned.
I know.
It's still not captained.
I feel like boars spawn on islands that also have pigs. That would make sense, I think.
You know what I'd like to see is regular pigs doing some kind of a summoning circle and get a warthog.
That'd be so funny. It'd be so unhinged and so hilarious. They're like doing the shoe
if
body
you pop
bop.
out, they scatter like cockroaches and they're like, I don't know what you saw.
I don't know what
It
you
wasn't
saw.
what you saw.
They're like going shoe body doo ba 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 ba. Summoning in the warthog. Did you get all the tier 100 costumes for the emissaries? Tier 100? What do you mean? I'm at least level 100 with every emissary, if that's what you mean. I got the both the ghost and skelly curse, if that's what you mean. Shoo-ba-dee-doo. Guys, just a heads up in case any of you guys are new here from the raid, or you weren't aware. We're doing Muscle Monday. Mondays we do Muscle Monday. Every sub on Monday is I do 5 push-ups. Tier 2s are 10 push-ups. Tier 3s are 30 push-ups, and then also Prime subs count as Tier 1s. So if you were interested, want to see me do some push-ups, we're at 25 already today. And could do some more. Last week we did 225.
Wanderer's Refuge, if you want to try to find a
Yeah, that's a good one. I feel like I have the most luck of any of them with Wanderers. Whoa. And maybe it's just because of, like, this is probably the easiest island to find. Other than Snake Island. Snake Island's really easy to find pigs on, or boars on. Because there's the 2 small islands, and most of the time they're there. Shoo-ba-dee-doo. Whoop. In their personal shops, yeah, I've hit I got the ring for everybody, or at least the first ring for everybody. The Lord of the Rings. I wish I could wear, like, all the rings on my hand. Like, one of each emissary.
I wish you could put the rings on the outside of gloves, so
Yeah.
so you could wear gloves.
Yeah. Or on skelly fingers, too. That'd be cool. Shoo-ba-dee-doo. Got 2 curse balls and a pineapple. Let's go. Let us go. Nope. No boars. No boars. It's always worth a check. Why don't you just swim towards me, mermaid? All right. Yeah, we don't even have to do the thing. We just go down there and grab it.
Yeah.
Still got a shipwreck in the distance we can hit up. Shoo-ba-dee-doo. We're not going to do the shrine, well, or the treasury. We're going to go down there and grab all of the tridents and plug them into the mermaid. Which I'm pretty sure we can plug them into the mermaid. Unless the only one is...
you can.
Yeah, okay. Because I know there's one inside the vault, but I don't think we have to finish it to turn it into the other one.
No, you can get back outside once you're in. Pretty sure there's a switch to get back to the main entrance. So we'll just run them back and forth that way.
Yeah. Too bad you can't grab anything with the grapple gun when you're down here. What about the scroll? We don't need it. We don't need it. We just want the trident so we can melt Megalodons. Which, that's what I foresee. I feel like when I had the Barnacle Dread went down so much faster. Question is, where are the tridents? Oh, here's one. Oh, they're just kind of scattered around is what it is.
Yeah, there should be like 3 or 4 in the main entrance.
Yeah, here's one. For some reason, I was expecting them to all be, like, next to each other. I got 3. 3 turned in. Here's another one. Oh, found another one. Oh, yeah. We'll see how quickly we can take out another Barnacle Dread or Keglodon with one of these. Dude, there's a lot more than I thought back here.
Oh, I just black screened?
Weird. I think that's the last. I think I got the last one. Yeah, that's the last one. Let's do it. So we got 9. That's awesome.
That should be more than enough to finish them.
Oh, yeah. For real. Like, the Barnacle Dread's armor goes down pretty quick with a trident. Collect treasure. Thank you, Mrs. Lady. Lady in the water. Sweet. Oh, perfect. We have just 3 squares south. We have a Keglodon. Right by the Burning Blade, so maybe we can get the Burning Blade to fight the Keglodon. Which would be actually kind of wild, because the Burning Blade can't catch fire, but it can still be bit. Get bit. Looks like it's starting to go away from it, though. I'm excited to see what these tridents do to it. Big damage. We're gonna do some science is what we're doing. Great. I don't know. I guess we'll see if this is going to be in the storm or not. We still heading the right direction? Oh yeah, we are. Never mind. Megan Storm versus Chase and Beard. Yeah. I think we'll get out of it before we hit the Meg. Of all the ancient Megs I've killed, I personally haven't fought one in the storm yet. Which makes me wonder if it's even possible, or if it like avoids the storm. Or if it like spawns in places that aren't near a storm. Do you kind of like how your mom is the top cheer? It's cute. Yeah. She's my biggest fan. She likes giving out biddies to other streamers too. Oh, I definitely see it. Right in front of us. Fought an ancient Meg in a storm, it's not good. Yeah, I figure.
Oh, I hit that.
Nice. Can't sink a Meg with a storm, but you can sink a boat. I kind of wish the ancient Meg would like travel around instead of just patrol a certain area. I think that'd be cool. It patrols a pretty wide area though, I'd say. All right, here we go. See if we can keep it from charging. That's a little close. Ah, it's kind of close. I'll go down and get some shots on him if you want to fix it. Alright, how fast it go down with tridents? Yeah, that's what we're answering. That is the question. Firefighter gonna firefight. At least we don't have to deal with armor and the eels.
Alright, that one's out.
That one's up. Yikes. Alright, I'm off ship. Like how it glows underwater so I can like see where it's at. Gotta eat though before a shark gets me, because it will. Uh-oh. This is a bad place to be in the water. Alright, I'm coming back. Oh my gosh, I drifted far. On my way. Takes a minimum of 80 cannon hits on a Megalodon and a 120 for Barnacle. Really? Well, that also takes into account its armor too, which you deal more damage, or you deal damage after breaking the armor. I think it's probably just like resistant to damage until you break through the armor is what I'm thinking. Where you going, Megalodon? He's chickening out is what he's doing.
Oh, he's way over there.
Yeah. I think he just hit us that hard. I'm curious how much damage tridents do. I think it's like, what, 2 hits from a trident to, from a tier 1 for 100 damage or something. He's slowing down pretty fast, though. This might be the new meta for these guys. Except he keeps biting us early. Yo, Nightfall, appreciate the raid, my dude. How you doing today? Here comes the boom. Boom, here comes the boom. Ready or not. Pretty good, been vibing here. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Ba-da-da-da. Here comes trouble. Ah, I thought we had him that time. Do you feel it, Megalodon? I like to do the trident trick on the barnacle dreads and compare them to our other ones. I guess because we haven't really fought a Megalodon today. Hard for me to tell if we're actually doing this faster or not. We can keep the damage going though, 360, without like any lag time, which is nice compared to like snipers. Doesn't seem like we're able to stop it from that though. Tier 3 bubble! Bonk. Felt that. Appreciate the lurk, Alley. Whoa-oh. Cool thing about these guys, I just need grizzly teeth. Those you tend to get a lot more of. Need those pristines from the barnacle though. From Mr. Barnacle. Whoa. Ooh. That tier 3 almost didn't hit him. That would have been sad day. I'm gonna hop out because I'm going to cut the grass. Alright, man. Enjoy cutting the grass. Hopefully you enjoy it. Get you some exercise, some fresh air. And if you're like me, wear a mask or else enjoy having allergies the next day. Bro, there's no way this ship can taste that good. I said ain't no way. If anything, I'm sure this is a great way to at least get barnacle dread barnacles off. Doesn't seem like this is going much faster than cannon shots. Oh, there he goes. Nice. Right as he was blowing up, too. That's funny. Okay, well, okay. I can at least say tridents are viable. I'm curious how they do, like, if you're solo.
That was like all 9 of them, though, right?
Was it? Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, we used up all of. Oh, there's one left.
Let me see. There's one. Okay, so we got 3 left.
Okay, we got 3 left. So it took about 6 tridents
Yeah.
and a couple cannonballs. Okay, now hopefully, I think the reason why that, I think the reason why that other loot didn't pop for us was because we killed them right next to the ship, which normally regular megs are fine with that, but for some reason these ancient megs aren't, which I don't know. All right. Watch us get all pristine pieces on this one, which you probably need, but I need like 6 grizzly teeth.
Oh, good. There's loot.
Oh yeah, at least there's loot. I love loot. Pristine tooth, of course. Is that another pristine tooth? Grizzly
Yep.
scale, pristine tooth. Come on, give me at least 1 grizzly tooth. I'm begging you, Rare. I'm begging you. Wait, there's something under... Oh, is that a trident? Huh. Oh, whoa, weird. I grabbed the trident and it disappeared. Oh, grizzly scale. I need grizzly tooth. Let's see.
It's grizzly.
It's grizzly. And a pristine scale. Son of a gun, dude. Oh, wait, no. Grizzly scale. Dude, not a single grizzly tooth. My jimmies have been rustled. That really rustles my jimmies. Oh well. Oh well. Well, I guess we could go to Plunder Outposts, sell what we got, go to Snake Island, look for boars, Maybe grab that Reaper chest because it's like right next to Reapers. Until we get that next Meg. Next Meg. Getting some good miles today, at least. Just about to hit over 500 miles. And another 500 to go. Yeah, 7 grizzly red maw teeth. 4 pristine dread teeth. It's a lot. Doing real good on subs. Doing real good. Yeah, Fatbeard, you'll have to let me know how those pod mics work out for you.
Yeah, I keep updating to check the delivery. They should be here around 5 o'clock.
Nice. What mixer do you use?
That's what I'm also waiting to come in.
Oh yeah, because you had the Blue Yeti, right?
Yeah. But I got, let me see what name it was. I got the Mackie Pro FX 6V3 6-channel.
Okay.
Don't get it from Amazon. Go directly to their website. You get it for like 30, 40 bucks cheaper.
Oh, really?
Plus free shipping.
Nice. Ooh, there is a bottle in there. Maybe it's a little merchant voyage. Whoops. No. Wait, loot. Flotsam just started sinking. Got an Ashen Captain's chest out of it. Nice. A little bit of scratch. It's okay, not too bad. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my gosh, I can't win.
Oh, that's why the Burning Blade's not going away. There's a sloop out there.
Oh, is it fighting it?
I'd assume so. Hopefully they do a 3-stack.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Cool, cool. Let's see, where is the new Meg? No new Meg yet. I'm gonna get us some hunting spears. Those are nice. Hunting. Then we'll check Snake Island for boars. That's a good one for boars. Golly, I always turn too soon on this sandbar. Wait. Did you hear that?
I hear people. Do you hear people?
I'm gonna do that shot ever again.
Where's that coming from?
Oh, I think it's the voice comm glitch. Yeah, I hear them coming from the water here, but there's nobody here. It's always like right off of a dock, so
Fluffy?
it's like tied to like spawning in, I think.
Yeah, no, if I got that wrong, Seth would kill me.
Yeah, Seth would kill you.
Yeah, I know.
Interesting.
Hey, look, island. No, it's just your imagination.
Can you hear me?
That's a lot of chickens.
Well, I don't think they can, but you can pinpoint where they're at based off of their comms, which I've done before, and I've actually met somebody, and I was like, dude, I just tracked you down using the glitch. They were like, what are you talking about? I love just like throwing the spears onto the ship. Like, yep, I'm gonna load this one.
Gotta stay on the ship, or
Oh yeah, you better stay on the ship. She said, do I need to stay on the ship or not, or?
oh yeah.
I'm just gonna grapple gun the rest of them. Grapple apple.
You know how hard the burning blade would be to take down if it had rear-facing cannons as well?
Dude, that would suck. Literally every direction. Alright. Meg probably is spawned by now. But I'm gonna head by Snake Island real quick.
Yeah, it's another Kegma
Okay.
just past the burning blade.
Oh yeah, it's real close. Perf. Heck, we'll go to Snake Island and then hit up Crook's Hollow, which is also kind of on the way, so. Find some of them pristine tusks. You're sick, Scurvy? Did you get scurvy? Sorry you're feeling sick, homie. I was feeling unwell yesterday and the day before. Mrs. Beyond was also a lot worse off than me. But we're both better. We got tridents, we got hunting spears, we just killed a Megalodon almost exclusively with tridents. It took a while, but it was about right. And then from here, if we want to head east to the next, to Crook's Hollow.
Yeah.
Wahoo! Treasure chests. Whoop. Snake Island's definitely the quickest island to check when it comes to boars. Take no time at all. Yep, no boars. Very funny. What's funny, Scurvy? Oh, that you have probably have scurvy. Oh, we need some more vitamin C's. I'm actually surprised there's not oranges in this game, because like that was like the most popular thing was like oranges to combat scurvy. Just a barrel of oranges. Definitely easier at night to tell if there's boars or not. Whoops. Nope, no boars. No boars.
I'm gonna go check out what these guys are doing with that burning blade.
Alright.
Oh, did it just sink?
What are they even doing? I never know what they're doing.
It's still there.
I... Alright, I'm heading for the Megalodon. Megalodion. I like how it looks like the burning blades over there doing the Fort of the Damned. Yeah, we're gonna do some PvE.
Yeah, the other sloop is parked like right next to it.
Huh.
And I don't see it moving. That's how I
They
swim
must
over to find out what they're doing.
they must have knocked it down and they're gonna either A, get the sword, or B, claim it. Otherwise it would be moving. Please
But
claim
they've been
it.
there since we were at Plunder.
Maybe they don't know how to do it. Maybe they don't know how to do it. Sure body do. Come on, grizzly teeth. Crook's Hollow would be, or not Crook's Hollow. Crooked Mass would be another good place to look for boars. I don't know if there are boars on that one though. I'll just have to check.
Do you see the burning blade on the map anymore?
No, there's just the sword now. Just the sword.
I'm gonna keg this loot.
Okay. Bum bum bum. Killing it. Oh my gosh. Our ship just did a full 360. Full barrel roll.
It took 3 blunder bombs to blow up the keg.
Wow. Rigged.
I died.
Oh. Did you want to go back there?
No, if you're already fighting it.
Okay. I think it's pretty criminal that we haven't had a rowboat this entire day. Hunting spear in your mouth. Another hunting spear in your back. We're gonna knock this one out fast. I can feel it. Dude, tridents, hunting spears, throwing knives, snipers, cannonballs, like all those together. The recipe for a dead Meg. that all of our tridents? I think it is. Oh, you got the last one. At least it's respectfully attacking us only whenever it's, like, nosing our cannon. Aha! Oh man, I felt like we were close on that one. Almost hitless. Got him. That was fast, dude. Those hunting spears, honestly, those are the key, I feel like.
Yeah.
Makes sense. They're tuned to do more damage to them, so. Worth. Oh, hey. Fort of Fortune. I didn't even hear it go up. Do 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 do. Oh, nice. We got another Meg, apparently. Nice. I'm gonna get this loot. You just want to focus on that. Rude much. Hey now. I think it just sent us right into our loot. Sent it scattering. Or right on top of it. Nice one. Alright, got all the loot. not gonna attack. Oh, there he goes. Nice. He said, ow, when he came out of the water.
I don't think I've killed this many Megs in one day.
Yeah, this is a lot of Megs. We are the Meg Slayers. All right. Hiccups. Bet we get a boar tusk in this, and not a Meg piece. That kind of looks like a pristine boar tusk. Maybe. No, it's just a trident. Wait, what is that? Is that Meg meat?
It's a scale.
What was it?
Pristine Megalodon scale.
Oh, sick. Yes, please. Skyo. Don't really need this Meg meat. Alright. Very cool. We got another one on the map. I'm gonna go fly over to the frickin' mast, see if there's any boars up in here. I think this is like a chicken and snake only island. So maybe if that tracks where boars are on pig islands, that would make sense. If it tracks. Doot 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 doot. Dude, since we have, oh, I black screened. Since we have, boars, we should also get, like, anacondas or something. Like, something for the snakes to be, like, the monster version. And then we need, like, some kind of monster chicken of some kind. Or the dodo bird.
Monster chicken.
Yeah, or the dodo bird or something to hunt. Yep. No boars. All right. I guess we could check shipwreck as well. I guess what we can do is check Shipwreck Bay for boars, turn in a Daggertooth, and then head for, I guess, Kraken Watchtower or Hidden Spring, whatever. Looks like it's Hidden Spring where the FOF is. Knock it out, finish it off with a FOF.
Yeah.
Finish it off with a FOF. There's a wallow here, but I think it was the one we already dug up earlier today, which is kind of weird because you feel like that would be swapped out by now. Ooh, jellies. I've noticed jellyfish like to hang out around shipwrecks, like the just pieces of ship. Not necessarily like the other shipwrecks. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. Kirby chat. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's good to be back. Looks like everything's already turned in. Oops. Alright, so let's see how many of those I got turned in. Bildrads, Wild Seas. Still 0 Grizzly Ancient Feared Red Maw Teeth. Frick. What about Hunter's Call? Pristine. Pristine. I need one more Grizzly Megalodon scale. Wow, I didn't realize I was that close on that one. Let's see. Looks like I need 20 total Pristine Meg scales for grade 5, I think. I got 6 out of 10 for grade 3. That's 17 out of, I guess, 50? Yeah, 17 out of 50 for teeth, grizzly teeth. And then 3 out of, I guess, 20 for pristine meg teeth. That'll be so excuse me. That'll be something I'll definitely be working on as time goes. Just killing megs as they come. I want to get krakens. I don't know why I haven't been krakened recently. I know they lowered the spawn chance, but still, seems like it's been a minute. They tend to
I
drop.
feel like it was a spawn chance. I feel like it was if Fatbeard's about to engage in combat, cracking him.
Yeah,
That's the percentage chance they had it set to.
that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Is it not this one?
It is. Yeah, I hear the music. I'm gonna do sword and blowpipe until the boss, and then all throwing knives.
Is somebody tucked here? Because we're not getting any cannon shots at all.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Literally the last minute. For the guild. What? I just shot an explosive dart at a keg skelly, and the skelly died, but not the keg. Nice. Shadow skellies during the daytime. Oops. Do 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 do. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Alright. I accidentally moved the ship a little bit, so it's nobody else but me. Whoa. Jeez Louise, that was a reaction.
Kind of hard to imagine doing these without the blowpipe.
Right. Especially on the goldies. Whoops, my bad. Except I keep blowing up my own skellies. Ding dong. Wong. Whoa. Let me sword lunge you, please. Thank you. Yeah.
I like that you can make them explode.
Yeah, like you can slash them with your sword, especially like a sword lunge into a marked skelly with an explosive dart is really satisfying. Whoa.
There's some fish in this rowboat.
Sweet. Captain Wave. Wave at the captain. Oh yeah. Rude. Wait, you're still not dead? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ash and Wave. Perfect. Alright, grabbing my daggers. Zubba, zubba, zubba. Round one down. Gotta get some food. Come on up here, big boy. Round two. It absolutely destroyed. Oh yeah, baby. I don't
Dang, he didn't even get the round 3 off.
Dude. Get wrecked. You want the kegs or pop them?
You can. I don't know.
Popping it. Woo! Oh man. Curious where the last MEG is. We got that done quicker than I was expecting. Aw, man. I thought we had that treasure chest still. Oh well. Oh well. We'll see where that next MEG is. So Megalodon over by Discovery Ridge. Not, it's about halfway across the map. That's fine. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Scott? How you doing, dude? What are you up to? No problem. It's been a long time. Skeletons orders. Scott, I just hit today I hit the 9 figures club. I'm at 100 million now. Finally. I'll go look for these digs. And it's a keg. Ba-da-da-da. Ammo crate. Meh. Big meh. And for Din Din, yeah, what was for dinner last night? Okay, fake SOP player hacking bot. What? What in the world, dude? That's some heavy accusations. Oh, didn't ask you what for. Well, I just did. What was for dinner last night? He's an angry one. Dude, we've had like zero trouble with other players today. It's just all been just smooth sailing.
I know, it's weird.
It's very weird. Are we just that good now? Did we just get good? I think we might have gotten good. Maybe. Allegedly.
Well, we sunk that brig.
That's
But
true.
maybe they didn't actually see us, and we just misread. I say we, but I was on the ship.
Right. Dude, every single player that we've like stolen from or sunk today, like they were all just like cursing at me. Just like so angry.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Every single one of them. White Claw, an extra day of sleep because I told Amazon. What? Are you still Scott? Or did somebody hack your account? Bot Sailor. Wow, dude. That's what you had for dinner was a White Claw and an extra night of sleep? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, to what? That you were hacked? Or yes, sir, to you had a White Claw and an extra night of sleep for dinner? It was good. Good.
He's saying you're a bot?
Yeah. He got offended because I didn't ask. Like it's a part of I guess a contract that I never signed that I'm supposed to ask him what he had for dinner the night before.
Oh.
Because he cooks a lot, and I forgot to ask him. He only gave me 5 seconds to say anything, and then he called me a bot. He called me a bot.
Sloop to the northwest.
Sloop. Sloop soup. Dude, that's what we do whenever a sloop attacks us. We make sloop soup. Just kind of let the sunken ship marinate in that big old salty brine. Well, I'm trying to help, but you keep taking what I grapple, so. Oh man, I didn't help at all. Looks like everything. Alright, so I'm down for one more Meg.
Is the coffin here?
Yes, it's down below.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hid that thing away. Our best bet would be Port Merrick, and then from Port, which is southwest, I can check Cannon Cove for boars, and then go south from there, hit up Wanderer's Refuge and Plunder Valley to hit the next Meg. So southwest. More like a west-southwest. Now I wake up and with a new beer and a new adventure with you. Aw. Thank you for the contract. One day I'll figure out how to donate. What's this dude doing? He's looking at us like he's gonna steal our junk. He's like, hey. Said, hey. Burning Blade. What about the Burning Blade? They sunk earlier. We got the Burning Meg. What's for Din Din, Chase? Oh, heck, I don't know. Probably like some beef and rice or something. Maybe some veggies. Be pretty clean. Had pizza yesterday, all day. Breakfast pizza, deep dish pizza. Had pizza the night before that, so. I'm not saying I need a break for pizza, because I could always eat pizza, but. And I kind of want one right now, but. Probably gonna have something a little healthier, you know. Although I might scrounge up the remains of the breakfast pizza that remains, if there is any. I doubt it, though. I already ate my half. Breakfast pizza. Alright. Chest of fortune. Wow. Exotic silks. Yes. Alright, Fat Beard, I'm gonna go fly over there real quick. Here I go on the road again. There I go. Football on the stage. Alright, where's the big oinker? Looking for the big oinker. Woo. I'm jumping like I'm leveling my athleticism in, or acrobatics in Oblivion. Just trying to get my jumps in. Get some levels. Nope. No boars. No boars. I feel like we almost need a new server to find any boars. Like, we found one set of boars and then none other. Have you ever had citrus salad with orange and grape and pineapple? Orange and grape and pineapple. You mean, I don't think so. My mom makes a good fruit salad, though, with, like, apples and stuff in it. Yogurt. It's delicious. Fruit salad. Scott Blunt's like, yo, what up, YouTube? He said, YouTube emoji. That's what he said. And that's all he said. Just made it up. That sounds pretty good. I get down with that. Any kind of fruit salad, though, you gotta mix in the yogurt. Yo, gotta get the yogurt. Easy money. Oops. I accidentally pulled up the greatest treasure of all. So you just made it up, Scott? Are you gonna make it tonight? I think that's it. Yo, play vanilla with camel syrup? Camel syrup? Weird. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that, Scott. I'm gonna grab this trident. Put these tridents back on the ship. I'll start heading towards that Megalodon while you turn in, I guess. Save some time. Whee! Don't lie, apple and caramel, you've had it. I'll make a pirate out of you. Yeah. Yo, play vanilla with caramel syrup. I don't know that I have had that. Ba-donka-donka-donk. How much for Gusher? Dude, I already ate all them Gushers. They're already gone, dude. Those gone. We ate all of them. And I was sick to my tummy. It was great. Dude, yeah, I already ate them all. I already told you this. Froze them, ate them, stuck them in a stew. I work. Yeah, but I already told you that I ate all the Gushers. It was like a month ago, dude. I was like, here's the Gushers, and I froze them, and I ate them. Of course, you weren't here when I did that, though, but the VOD's still out there. I have proof in the pudding. Dude, we had a ton of chain shots, too. Didn't even get to use them. Although the other day I was running low on cannonballs and I shot I think it was a Megalodon with a chain shot, and it was the last shot I needed, and it killed him with a chain shot. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Gotta be at like 600K by now today. Yeah, 586,000. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh, sick, another trident. Oh, sick, a keg. Maybe we could use it on the... Nope. Son of a gun.
I couldn't help it. I couldn't
Dude,
help it.
I mean, it has been like 5 hours and you still hadn't done it yet, so it makes sense. Least you could do is res me, though. Oh, you gotta res the ship, that's right.
I'm saving the ship.
Yeah, fixing your folly. Scott said, wow. He said, when is the last time I had veggies? Veggies? I mean, not too long ago. I eat vegetables, dude. You think I'm just like a pizza eating monster or something? You think I'm like the pizza monster? Ah, dude, I eat veggies. Veggies are... I don't want to say they're necessary, but they're pretty darn important.
What's your favorite veggie?
I don't get excited about when people say, what's your favorite veggie, like I do, what's your favorite fruit? But my favorite veggie is probably beets. I like beets a lot. I mean, onions are awesome with things. Potatoes are fantastic. I used to really love carrots, but I've kind of fallen out with carrots. Trying to think what else. That's mostly it. But I mostly like my veggies on other things that include meat. So like Brussels sprouts and bacon or something like that.
That's
Dude,
some good stuff.
so good. What about you, Fatbeard?
As a standalone vegetable, I would say probably long green beans.
Okay,
I
I can get down with that.
I can eat a potato 1,000 different ways and be okay with it.
Oh yeah, dude. Dude, just give me some French fries.
I
That's
kind
my
of
vegetable.
eliminate that from that because it doesn't even feel like a vegetable. It's like a
It's a cheat code.
yeah.
What's up, Lotu? Had a falling out with carrots, yeah. Yeah, like they used to be my favorite. I mean, steamed carrots are cool and all, but I mean, they're kind of mid. Now give me a carrot cake and I'll eat my carrots all day. Potatoes are a veggie. What do you mean? How are potatoes not a vegetable? They're definitely not a fruit. I know they're a root, but a root is also a vegetable. Asparagus is a good one. We eat a lot of asparagus. Okay, here's my thing with asparagus. You have to cook them right, because like you cut the asparagus up and then you throw them in the oven, and they're well seasoned, and the ends, like the head of the asparagus, is like crispy, like it's been like just crispified in the oven, dude. That's kind of my jam, actually.
Wait, did we start talking about vegetables and Lotu just magically appeared?
Yeah. She has a few things to say about vegetables. Tell the class, Lotu. Roast asparagus? Yeah. Alright, you got me there. Well, wrapped in bacon? I mean, dude, anything wrapped in bacon. Buzz off. Whoa!
Oh, no!
Hello!
I'm holding onto the cannon.
Dude. I did not hold on to anything. That was wild. He said, dude, you gonna deny me a bite? He's like, my favorite vegetable is sloops. Here comes trouble. Oh, yeah.
I can't believe that worked.
Yeah, it works. That was the first time it's actually worked for us with the tridents. We just had enough speed, or enough distance. Give me something to talk. I don't... What? I own this gut. Blackberry muffin with caramel drizzle? Yeah, dude, I can get down with that. It's not a vegetable, though. Scott over there on the YouTube. Yeah, what's your favorite Lotu? Is it asparagus? Let's get excited about vegetables. Oh yeah, dude, 3-0. There goes that trident. Trident and true. If I had to pick literally just one, asparagus is pretty high up there. Right on. That's a good one. It is a good one. I mean, really, you can doll up any kind of vegetable. It just needs... Vegetables just kind of need some help, where fruits really don't, you know? Fruits don't need help. Vegetables do, and that's okay, you know? Now, speaking of, what's everybody's favorite fruit? You start, Fatbeard.
Fruit. Lime.
Limes?
On tacos.
Okay, I get down with that. I'm here for it. Whoops. I am all about watermelons. I like the big drizzly ones. I like watermelons. I like, dude, blackberries. I can go to town on blackberries. I don't know why, but like Walmart blackberries been hitting recently. Big old fat juicy ones. I'm here for it. Blackberries, watermelons. I've kind of had a falling out with apples. I like apples, they're great, but I just don't get excited about them anymore like I used to. So I'd say blackberries and watermelons go to. I feel like I'm forgetting a third one that I just like really love. Yeah, berries, dude. Just get me a big old bowl of berries and I'll just like eat that thing, like eat that big old bowl of berries. I'll get my mouth all berry-dyed. Ah, I'm out of knives! Oh, you got him anyway! You wreck, nerd. Dude, yeah, watermelon. Dude, I actually get excited about watermelons and like, oh, watermelons, big old drizzly watermelons. Uh-oh, Fatbeard's out of ammo. You like mangoes, Scott? I haven't really ever gotten too into mangoes. I know there's a lot of like, dude, that was quick. That was really fast. I'm pleased, very pleased. There's a lot of people who are really into mangoes, especially for like energy drinks and stuff. Like there's like mango is like the go-to for a lot of people. I just never got really into mangoes. I don't know what it is. But it's like a very popular flavor of a lot of things is mango flavor. Candy and all that stuff. Although honestly, dried mangoes are delicious. I can get down with those. Mangoes are okay. I mean, they're good. It's just I don't seek them out. My boy, get Ghirardelli caramel sauce to put on apple. Okay, that's cool. I love Ghirardelli chocolates. Chocolates. A really ripe. Yes, Lotu. That is the third one I was thinking of. Pineapple. I love pineapple. Pineapple, watermelon, blackberries. Pretty much those three won't go. Like, there's always going to be one generally in season between the three, for the most part. Yeah, pineapples. Lotu, I know you're a big steak eater. Have you tried marinating a steak in like ground up pineapple? because of the same enzymes that like eat your mouth whenever you have too much pineapple, can really tenderize any cut of steak. It's pretty wild and add flavor. I haven't done it myself, but I think it's pretty cool. Grizzly tooth, baby. All right. There got to be more in there though. It's got to be another one at least. Grizzly scale. Grizzly tooth. Grizzly tooth. That's 3 grizzly teeth for me. Nice. All right, so that means I'll need 4 more grizzly teeth, and I'm done with Megalodons. Forever. All right. Let's do this. Let us go to... We'll go to Plunder Outpost. I want to launch over to Discovery to look for any boars. So I'll check Discovery and maybe Plunder Valley too if I get there in time. And then we just head straight to Plunder Outpost to the east-southeast. Bada bing.
So southeast?
Yeah, east-southeast.
Alright.
I'll launch over to Discovery, which is behind us. I'll swim it. Still can't believe we haven't run into, like, any emissary. Well, I guess we did run into a gold hoarder emissary today.
Yeah, but we haven't had any reapers hunting anybody.
Yeah.
It's kind of surprising to me.
They're conserving their energy with a big, long nap until Thursday. I mean, I've been shying away from reapers just because I know what next season is, and now that everybody knows what that is, and because I've only got 50 levels of reapers before I'm maxed out at 500, so conserving my time there. Really rat pineapple, pretty top tier. Haven't, but it sounds delicious, like a flank steak marinade or something. Yeah, apparently it makes it like really tender. So like the toughest cut of meat can be tenderized with pineapple. I think that's great. I wouldn't put it on a ribeye though, honestly, because like those are already tender enough. It'd probably melt. I don't necessarily like a soggy pull apart ribeye. I like a little bit of bite to it at least. Yeah, they don't need it. They don't need no more love. They got all of it. They're storing all the love. Yeah, dude, ribeyes really don't need much. Just a little bit of seasoning and some butter. Medium rare, that's it, Scott.
And it needs to be charred on the outside.
Yes,
right.
charred on the outside. High heat. High heat, short time. This high heat. Ooh, found a boar. I found a brown boar. I just killed him. But there should also be a grand boar somewhere. Grandpa Boris. Haven't found the wallow yet. Will you ever make a food? Will I ever make a food? I make food all the time. What do you mean, Scott? Will you ever make a food? I've done some cooking streams before in the past for like special occasions. Not ruling it out that I'd do it again. Oh, I found him.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe I didn't record that.
What?
I got skeleton slooped, and it's kind of far away, so I did one pistol shot going for the cannon person.
Uh-huh.
And I hit a keg that set off 2 other kegs on the ship.
Nice. So this other boar that I found is a normal boar. So I'm wondering if there can be 3 boars, and if that's the case, I still haven't found the wallow yet. Where's your grand boar?
And it sunk.
Make a food from you? Like, what do you... Make a food from, like... From your recipes? Where in the world is this wallow? Oof. I saw 2 boars in a close area, but no wallow. I mean, I don't really need the wallow loot. It's just kind of mid if it's normal boars, but... Oh, here it is. But I don't think there's a big boar here. I think it's just the 2 small ones. I'm gonna just... You can just keep heading towards the outpost to sell, and I'm just gonna, like, double check that there's not a 3rd boar here somewhere. I haven't seen 3 boars on the same island before.
Alright.
It's weird because just usually, like, the boar... There's, like, if there's a regular boar, there's also a grand boar. Or there's just a grand boar. Wait. Oh, I think this has to be one. Yep, I found him. Grand boar.
Alright, I'm coming back.
Dude, there's actually 3 boars on the same island. That's wild. I haven't seen that yet. Where'd he go? I'm out of throwing knives. There he is. He's hiding by the giant headman. He's gonna knock me off this island, is what he's gonna do. Ree! Oh, he's coming after me. There, I killed the skelly for you. Aha, get trapped. Aha, get trapped. Got him. Oof. Nice. 2 pristine boar tusk, baby. Oh yeah, you're way out there. That's okay. I know where they're at, so I'll just bring them towards the shore to where you're closest to. Oh, you're not too far. Whoop. Whoop-a. I'm going to set them on this flat rock right here. Full up on arrowheads too, so I'll be right back. Arrowhead. None of this wallow loot is anything super spectacular or anything, but these tusks are where it's at. Hey Templar, how you doing, dude? What are you up to, man? Good to see you. Subba subba. Good, just been busy with work and spending time with your future wife. Oh, nice. When are you guys getting married? Did you get that first pristine tusk that I dropped, Fatbeard?
I just got here, so I don't know where.
Okay. So there's one I just put on that rock right over by you, if you can see that one, and then I'm going to get the other one and bring it to you. Winter wedding, but first step is asking your parents. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did too. Do that. It's nice. It's a nice thing to do. I don't think it's necessary, but it's a nice thing to do. Want to finish the academy before I pop the question? Yeah. Get some stuff done. Yay. Alright, alright. Let's go turn in. Actually, if we pass by Sharkbait Cove on the way over there, I'll also check there for boars. The boars. At least a job lined up, and I'm in my career path. Nice, dude.
I'm gonna hop off there at Sharkbait Cove too.
Okay.
There's a ship there.
Oh. Oh, indeed. I'll let you handle that, and I'll go look for that boar. How's life for you? Pretty good, dude. We just celebrated 7 years streaming and content creation last week. Started this new thing where I do Muscle Monday, where I do like 5 push-ups per sub. And then we did one of those last week for my Streamversary. And also did like a Bean Boozle as well per sub. And also added time to the timer. It was a subathon. It was a lot of fun. Ended up going 10 hours playing Oblivion, and also 2 hours just like watching clips and stuff from the past. And I ended up doing 225 push-ups in one stream. It was wild. Within 10 hours. Thanks, Templar. Congrats to you too on the future wedding. Got the hiccups. These boys Emmy'd up. No, why doesn't anybody ever Emmy anymore? Riptide, a Percy Jackson fan probably. September, you've been following me for 5 years? That is awesome, dude. You must have followed me when I was playing Fallout. Must have been Fallout. It's probably like Fallout 4.
Which do you like better, 3 or 4?
I'd say I like 4 better. 3 is great as just like an introduction to the series. New Vegas is superior to 3. 4 is different, but has better gameplay overall. But New Vegas lore is like storytelling is just like, in the setting is just better, in my opinion.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah. Oh, this dude over here. What you got there? Hey, have you seen any boars? I'm looking for boars. Have you seen any boars?
No.
No boars? What are y'all doing?
Where did you come from?
I flew here with my Spider-Man gun.
Oh. There's a pig behind you.
A piggy? I'm looking for boars. You haven't seen any boars? Or any boar
No.
wallows with loot? Alright. They have anything over there, Fatbeard?
Yeah, I'm collecting it up.
Sick.
Okay. Good luck now. Bye-bye.
Alright. You too. Good luck to you too. I'm gonna double check for boars, but I think you got these guys handled. They seem like pretty new. He said, friend or foe? How much loot did they have?
It's not a lot of loot. It's some Order of Souls stuff.
Alright.
I just dropped it off the back end, knocked their mast down, and anchored them.
Nice.
Oh, they're trying to shoot me now. One ball.
Oh, dude, I saw that. That's wild. You just, like, denied him. No shooting, my friend. Oh, I'm out of food. Hang on, I gotta eat.
There, I killed him.
Nice. Need food. Yo, you got any Doritos in here? I like how all the holes are in the back of their
No,
ship,
there's no
but they're not
Doritos.
taking any water in.
they're
Alright,
not?
we good. We can bounce. Oh, let me grab that other chest real quick. Dude, as soon as they start moving, they're gonna take a ton of water in. Dude, just trolling on these guys. You know, I'm just Scott, but maybe one day. Alright, let's get out of here. They learned their lesson. I don't even know if they're even fixing their ship. Dude, if they weren't in such shallow water, they'd be sunk by now. Oh, I think they sunk. Yeah, they sunk. Okay. Cool. Very nice. Dude, ain't no challenge today from anybody. Zero challenge. Well, I'd say that's pretty much it for me today. Though I would love to get Krakens or another Meg.
You want to get Kraken.
Oh, yeah, I want to get Kraken so I can get some of the sweet new loot through the Kraken.
That's how you're not getting Kraken.
I want my on-demand Kraken. Yup.
Don't forget the fish.
Oh yeah, the fish. Ooh, trophy lava devilfish. I didn't even know we had that. I'm gonna cook it up real quick. Oh, it's already... No, it's not cooked. It looks like it's cooked. Bro, we're cooked. Whoa, there was a massive thunder outside IRL. It just went roar and like shook the ground.
Yeah, we've had it for the last 2 days. They knocked our power out for just a minute
Oh, wow.
yesterday. I think you're just north of me.
Yeah. What would be the irony if, like, right as I'm selling this stuff, my power goes out? If it happens, don't forget this fish on the stove. Putting some knives in my fish. Checking if it's done. Alright, that's a beautiful fish. I like the fish. Must sell fish before power goes out. I did it. Well, Fatbeard, thanks for hanging out with me today. It's been a blast, dude.
Thanks for having me.
We absolutely crushed today, and it was awesome.